Hello.
We're back. Hello.
That sounds like a threat. Okay.
So, welcome to session number 21.
We are eligible.
To drink everywhere now, not just where we live.
So, let's get started. And to do so, I would very much like to know what happened last time.
Right. Last time, Karma came back from the uh, initial their first round in the arena and did some training afterwards in the champions room. Now that they will be actually invited to the or allowed into the more exciting battles. They climb up a wall from where they look on some screens to see what's going on in the audience and see that one of the gunners from the ship, Dominic Kingsmill, who's the son of the recently potentially imprisoned, we don't know yet if that worked out, Slaughter, is there in a VIP box just hanging out watching the fights. After getting back down from the wall and deciding not to jump over to a different wall and just break into the VIP area, Kama met up with Dex and Gunan, and they looked in on what the next arena will be like and picked someone to partner up with and to team up with for the next fight. Meanwhile, Juno decided to impersonate a maintenance person with a droid and used the droid to smuggle their way into the VIP lounge themselves, where they then turned into someone who resembled the former governor of Palladius and caught the attention of Dominic Kingsmill, who she started flirting with and seduced so that she would get her up to the upper suites that are even more protected and private than the VIP area, where they then proceeded to, while seducing him, drug him with liquid nitrogen so they can leave him behind and infiltrate together with their spider bot the upper suits and look who else is there and what is there. They also took some stuff from Dominic's dad that just played around in the suit. Meanwhile, Karma and Goon teamed up with a guy named Modius and entered the arena with them, where they set up camp in a building and start to battle a sniper that's sitting in the opposite building. I think that's all that happened last time.
It's fairly conclusive. I feel like, yeah.
I think
we
much.
can both say
right,
where
you met like someone from your backstory that I don't know who it is. So
yeah, in the VIP lounge before I went up with Dominic, I saw a person that Juno knows is called Dr. Ackles.
Sure, good for them.
And
they're there.
They're there, and Juno is avoiding them.
I know nothing about them, so I didn't write much about them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You have, it's okay. You have nothing on.
Because of that summary, it means that Karma is starting out with 3 tokens, and that Juno is starting out with 1.
Ooh.
Yes, sad times for you.
Can we get a level up and I can just get a luck point?
Hey, level up?
Level up?
I feel like we're not gonna get a level up.
Oh, you're so funny.
You are so cruel.
Yeah.
So with that, let's get started. Let's start off in the arena.
Okay.
Let's see. Looking back at the map from last time.
Yeah.
You had traveled from the center up where you and Modius had taken out some foes and found a very neat turret.
Yes. But as I recall, we didn't see the sniper anywhere yet.
No.
Yeah. So I still have to look for that. Okay.
So I'd like to know, what is your first course of action?
Mobius. No, its name is not Mobius. Sorry.
Modius.
Modius. Modius, are you good with those turrets? Like, you said
Well-
you're not good at shooting, right?
Well,
Just
these ones shoot so many bullets, it seems near impossible to miss all the time.
okay. So maybe see if you can find someone on the ground that you can shoot with that, or do you want to come along? You know what? Let's go find the sniper first, and then we can get Goon over here. I think Goon would have fun with this thing, so let's find the sniper.
All right, as you go and prioritize finding the sniper, I'd like to know, how do you go about it? How do you find a sniper?
I mean, there's like a very long hallway like thing going south on the map, right?
Oh, right, there's a map. I'm going to put
So I will probably go look if I can find
away from here. Yes.
Just move in that direction to look for the sniper.
When you say move in that direction, you mean going out of the building, or do you mean
No, inside the
keeping an eye-
building. Because I think the sniper is still somewhere in this building, and I'm sure I find them. Okay, I look outside of the window if Goon is still okay and still shooting. Yeah, I'm gonna look out of the window actually to see if I can see Goon.
Okay, so just to make sure we're all on the same page, I think that you ended last session on J3, Goon on K6, and that the last place where you saw sniper fire coming from was from the building that goes from H4 to H7.
I thought that's the building I was in. I thought that's the building that me and Modius infiltrated. Is it not?
That's at least not what's in my notes.
Alright, then I'm gonna take the turret and start shooting at that building. In that case.
And when you say shooting at the building, just...
The general direction of where I know the sniper was.
Okay, so trying to draw attention.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And, you know, if I hit someone, that's also fine.
Okay.
As you are doing so, please give me a roll. Could you please give me a mind roll?
Mm-hmm. Mine was a +3, I want to say. Brain, right? So +3.
Yes.
Probably without advantage. So it's a 15.
All right. As you go and take a bunch of shots at the building, you find that with using your powers, that you can see that there's not suddenly a sniper shot inbound. However, what you do see is that as you shoot at the building, that there is some movement that you catch from the corner of your eye, coming from E3.
Okay.
As you can see, distant figures making their way towards the building in which you presume the sniper to be.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell Modius to keep an eye on that and to make sure that they, don't interact with us. They don't attack us, and to let me know if they enter this building.
And as Modius keeps an eye on them, I would like to know what you do. It seems that, at least for now, your fire hasn't drawn the sniper out.
I think I'm gonna keep shooting a little bit longer in his, just to make sure. And because it's fun.
In that case, please, another brain roll.
11. I do a roll brain for shooting a turret.
Because
It's fine.
because it is to see if with your visions you can see what is about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You're not rolling for the shooting itself.
Okay.
I'm quite sure that with a turret you can hit a building. It's not something I'm doubtful of.
Fair. Yeah, fair. Fair point.
So as you do keep an eye on things, you find that in one of your visions, you find that as you look about, suddenly everything goes black for you. That will happen in 12 seconds. If
I
you
get
don't
off the
do
turret
anything
and move away from it and just look around to see if I can see what's gonna attack me.
And as you move out, you do see briefly your vision shift to a circumstance in which you duck out of the way just in time to dodge sniper fire.
Also,
As it seems to be coming from I-5.
okay, that's where he is. Goon is probably not hitting him either while he's shooting at me. So I'm gonna turn to Modius. Any word on the guys on the ground, what they are doing?
And you can see that Modi is having picked up one of the weapons of the fallen foes goes, well, it looks like they've made their way into the sniper's building, and they're not on the same team. This could work out in our advantage.
Yeah. All right. Can I duck behind the turret and shoot with it just in a way that the turret is between me and the sniper? Like shoot, just direct it generally in the direction of the sniper and just shoot blindly in that direction.
Blindly causing chaos and destruction. Yes, you definitely can.
Oh boy.
Just general aim in the direction of I-5 and then just start shooting while behind the turret. Because
Yes.
this guy's annoying me.
I'm not there. I'm not there. Okay.
Could you please, for this, make a luck roll with advantage?
Ooh. Wait, do I have a +2 or not a +3? That's a 18 total. I thought the one was a 17, but
You find that with you unleashing a steadfast barrage of projectiles, that there is no chance whatsoever for any sniping to happen. And additionally, you are making it very difficult for snipers to be all that aware of their surroundings, given that you are
Everything is.
quite the distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Having said that, you also aren't quite sure of what is happening over there, given that.
Yeah, I'll keep this up for like a minute
Yeah.
or so, and then just look and see what's going on. And then look to Modius. Any updates? Anything new? What's going on?
Well, as you ask that, the sniper is going to be making a disaster roll.
Okay.
For which I should use the proper command. And gets themselves a
Oh,
20.
god damn it.
Oh wow.
As you find that Modius is able to tell you what happened, but that's only because both Modius and you can hear. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's another team eliminated. And that'll teach them not to try and sneak up on one of the Blood Stars when they're sniping. And now only 3 teams remain.
What the fuck? Oh. This isn't working that well, is it? Maybe we should get over there. What do you say, Modius? I mean, we could also, like, we could stay in here and have like a stalemate and a standoff with him, but I don't know how useful that is. And I'm getting worried about Goon, so.
Well, stalemates, they're tactically useful and
But they're
I'm
still growing.
guessing. Yes, and I'm guessing that's what some people would opt for, but we're in the arena. We're here to entertain people.
In general, I like tactical stuff, but like not in the arena.
Good. Seems like we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you any good with engineering?
I have a friend that's really good at it that I could call.
Can I use my telephone, Joker?
I could message a friend. I have a engineer in the audience.
Not quite sure if that'll work. Let's see.
I feel like that's kind of cheating, but also.
Well, let me have a look to see.
I mean, the only
if
reason.
maybe.
Sorry.
I can disassemble part of this turret because having one of those guns just for yourself would be, well, an asset, to say the least.
Sure, let me try to help you. I mean, I did watch her do engineering stuff quite a bit, so I can try. I can't promise anything, but.
Karma, please make an operate weapons roll or operate tech combat. So that's
Okay.
+2 for you.
Yes.
As Modius will be doing the same.
As Modius.
I can reroll a
Sorry.
1 once. Do I want to reroll my 1 right now for this? I don't want this thing to explode in my brain, in my face. Is the point.
I'm sorry, I'm not
because
with
that's
you.
a natural 1.
But I wouldn't
3.
have lasted in the arena. I'm sorry.
I just find it hilarious how comically bad Karma is with text. Mm-hmm. Do you want to roll for it as well to see if Modius does better, or should I? Will this explode in my face with a natural 1, or will it just break?
I can tell you that the natural one would mean that Modius just doesn't get to roll anymore.
Those things
Or
are too heavy anyway. Let's just go over there, fuck this guy up.
And with that, the two of you get ready to leave this building. Now, as you go and do so, I would like to know, there are a few ways of going about this. You could leave the building by its west, southern, or eastern exits. However, you have noticed that some of these buildings they have some interesting features in their architecture.
Mm-hmm.
As you have noticed some sky bridges in between buildings. There's no sky bridge in between these two buildings, but you did spot that there are quite a number of cables that go from one rooftop to the next.
Huh.
It might be worth checking if there's one for this building. If there's
Yeah.
not, that would be a waste of time. But if there is, it would make for a very cool entrance.
Yeah, I will go to the rooftop to look for that.
And then please, as you do so, could I have a perception roll?
You may get a perception roll, yes.
Thank you, thank you.
That's a 17 total.
17, excellent. With that, you find that yes, there is a set of cables that runs all the way from the building you are on to the building that goes from E6 to E8 and goes over the building with the sniper in it. Although from what you can see, it seems like these cables might be electrified. But there's probably something that you can use to not get hurt by that.
Yeah. Do I see anything made of rubber or something laying around? Anything that's not, would not be a good conductor for electricity? Because I'm not going to use the axes that I have on my sword for this.
No, your axes, given how sharp they are, those might actually snap the cable a bit.
Yeah. And I would hate to use my leather jacket because I feel like it would ruin the leather jacket, and I don't want to do that.
You do find a bunch of materials on the rooftop. You're not sure if those were purposefully laid out there, if it's just a bunch of junk, or if they're remnants of stuff that previous contestants used. But it looks like you might be able to make something of this. Could you please give me a tech domotics or gadget roll? In either case, it's +1.
Yeah. That's a 16.
Woo!
And as you're rummaging through things, you realize, wait, birds on cables don't get zapped. As long as you're not grounded, you shouldn't get zapped at all. And
Yeah, fair.
given how thick these cables are, you feel confident that with your athletic abilities, given that these cables are about 10 centimeters thick, you might just be able to run across them
Mm-hmm.
Or, if that's not what you want to go for,
I was thinking about slacklining them, like
uh,
swing something over it and then just, you know, or are they not in a downward angle, like a slight angle? Like, are they like straight or are they like at a slight angle?
no, they are at a slight angle going downwards from your building.
Perfect. Then I would get something to hold onto for both me and Modius so that we can hang off of the cables and land on the rooftop.
Yes, the most suitable thing you find is an old fire hose.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Would you like to use it so that you and Modius are hanging together from the same piece, or do you want to split it up into two?
No, I want to split it up so in case one of us falls down, the other one isn't pulled down with them.
Fair enough. And with that, you are ready to go ziplining.
Yes. Hell yeah.
For that, with everything prepared, let's see. Is there anything I want from you? Yes, I would very much like a muscle roll as you go and zipline.
Mm-hmm.
Given your
Natural
background,
20 for 23.
uh,
Give me
I
record
want
what?
I wanted to say that you could roll with advantage, but never mind. As it seems
Yeah.
like this is a piece of cake for Karma and Modius.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm not in the arena.
I would have left you behind with the turret to operate that thing.
Fair.
As you start to pick up speed, as you zipline across the street, you make a mighty dive through the air as you let go at just the right time and manage to break your fall with a shoulder roll across the roof.
Mm-hmm.
As you're quite sure that most snipers would keep track of people exiting the building on the ground, but not necessarily on the roof. It seems like you've gotten yourself in a very advantageous position.
Yeah.
And
no one ever bothers to look up.
And we'll see if that holds true in this case. But first, moving to Juno.
Oh, me. Hi.
Yes, you.
Yes.
Hi there.
Hi there. I'm here. I'm in the VIP area, about to exit the suite of family slaughter, leaving Dominic behind. I'm in a white button-up that I stole from them, and like slacks that are like, everything's a little bit too big for me, but like belts and stuff. I stole some clothes, and I think also a pin that identifies me as a Knight of Palladius. And next, I would like to shapeshift before leaving into the hallway.
Into who or what would you like to shapeshift?
I just want to change my face a little bit. I basically want to look like... Let's make me look like Goon's sister.
Huh.
So a person that doesn't really exist, I'm assuming, or that I haven't really seen. If he has a sister, it might not look like this version of him. Yeah.
All right.
I just want to be
so,
different than what I entered as.
as you go and change into what you assume Goon's sister might look like, you end up looking something like this.
Oh, you have... Oh, God damn it. Is there a sister of Goon? And I just... Oh, okay.
Yes, if that's to your satisfaction.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let me get the picture. Is it... Okay, this is interesting. Can't download it, but I will just snap it. Yeah, okay. This is to my satisfaction, just in different clothing. But yeah. I will exit the suite first, and next I will look around the hallway to what I find here. I'm guessing this is a hallway that has a bunch of like suites go off it. Do I see any kind of nameplates on the wall, first of all, next to the slaughter suite? Or are there numbers attached to it?
Well, given that these suites are quite sizable, between each set of doors, there's quite some distance.
Okay.
So as you make your way through the hallway, you do find that you come across a bunch of names. The first one that you look at that gives you some hint of familiarity is a plaque that has the name. Let me make sure I pronounce it properly. That has a plaque that says Y low tricks.
Wilo tricks. How do you spell that?
I sent it in chat.
Okay, thank you very much. That's for my notes. Wilo Twix.
Not J-Lo, but Wilo.
Like J-Lo. Do you think? Oh, yes. Okay, now that makes sense. Trix is the last name. I think some of our passengers on the SSR use this last name. Okay. They were annoying, to say the least. They wanted to sell me something, so I'm not too interested. But I
Those
take
were
note.
the XXA.
Oh.
They were not the Twix family.
Oh.
They were the XXA family.
And what's the Trix family? Let me check.
Would you care to make a brain roll for it?
Yeah, sure.
To see if you can recall what it was.
Yes, rolling my brain, and I got an 11 for a total of 15.
As it takes you a moment until you realize that you have actually read this name before, as it was the author of one of the files that was sent to you in preparation for this mission.
Ah, okay, so one of the mission files.
Yes, as the document called Ready to Meet Aliens was written by Master Yanalo Trix.
So this could very much be them, yeah. Okay, taking note of that. That's interesting. But I will continue my way around the hallway because I don't want to talk to them.
As you move further...
Oh, and if I see a terminal of some sort, I would like to stop there.
Yes, as you move further, you do find that there's a bunch more suites. However, none of them have names that seem familiar to you at first glance.
Okay. I'm mainly looking out for either Milnoli or, of course, Aurelana. No, sorry, that's the wrong one. Mantex Manoli, or really anything that sparks memory.
And some of them are in scripts that you don't recognize.
Even though that I
However,
speak some languages, but I don't.
seeing these scripts doesn't bring up any lingering memories.
So it's not in Haitian or my broken mastodate. Okay.
As far as you know, it's not.
Okay.
However, as you move further, you do find that there is one suite where the script seems strange, but as you focus on it for a few moments, something might come to mind. Could you please give me another brain roll?
Rolling that brain. Ugh! I rolled a natural one.
Oh no.
Ew!
As you stare at it, you realize what this says. And as you realize what this says, you find that a series of painful memories comes flowing back to you as you suddenly see flashes
What?
as you see flashes of different places. What they have in common is that you can feel a sense of dread and fear wash over you.
Judo puts their hands
There's
on their temples, tries
there's
to stay calm.
3 distinct places that you are able to recognize. You can see that in one of these places there is a very large hall with a noticeably low ceiling, filled to the brim with people. And as you were in the middle, together with some other arena who looks vaguely familiar, you find that everyone else is staring at your group as they move and speak all in unison. The other situation that you are able to remember is one where you find yourself strapped onto a workbench, where you find that there was a set of doctors wearing a dark red lab coats.
Dark red lab coats.
Yes,
That is not
and
something that I've ever sawn on Kirian, right?
as far as you know, not.
Okay, that's new. I hate. I. I gave you the opportunity to fuck with my past, right? But I hate when it comes up to me.
And you see that one of them was starting up a buzzsaw, while the other one had a tray full of cybernetic implants at the ready.
Fucked up.
Re-education? Is this something that reminds me of what we heard re-education could be like?
As in your memory, you force yourself to look around. You can see that surgical marks had been made on you, and those seem to be focused around your stomach area.
Okay. Why?
However, what you also find is that as the buzzsaw is about to be brought down on you, that there is a sudden blaster fire as both of these would-be surgeons are taken out, as you see how someone comes dashing in with a smoking blaster, who you recognize has to be your dad.
Oh,
Aww.
oh,
And
oh,
finally,
Dad.
you
Wait, there's
also
more? No. This is already a lot. I'm in a freaking hallway. Okay.
you also see flashes of you finding yourself in a facility that is floor to ceiling, and it's a very high ceiling in this case, completely stacked with transparent bliss pods. And you can see that about uh, in about 3/4 of the bliss pods, there are people suspended. They are suspended in liquid with cables and tubes uh, around them and also going into them.
It's like a
Uh,
Matrix kind of situation.
and although you don't exactly know how you know, you can feel that uh, these are people you were protecting and that something has gone horribly wrong.
Oh. Okay, wait. Okay. What the fuck? Mm.
And as your mind switches between uh, those uh, distinct scenes, uh, you can hear, "Ma'am, is everything all right? Can I help you?"
I think at that point Juno might have sunken down on their knees, like crouching a little bit. Ah, taking a deep breath, trying not to have water in their eyes. Yeah. Sorry. Really sorry. Migraine. Try to get break. I do glance back at the on the wall. I was looking for someone. And I turn to the person that is talking to me. Do I recognize them? Who are they? Who do
Yes,
they look like?
as you look at uh, as you look up at the person who helps you back off the ground, you can see that she looks like this.
Okay.
Could you please give me a perception roll?
Of course, I can give you a perception roll. What is my perception? +2. Ah, that's a 5 for a total of 7. I'm rolling ass.
And as you do look her up and down, you notice that she is doing the same to you. As she goes, "Having a rough night?"
Just stressful. Came down here from my regular work, try to meet friends and just a migraine. Really, really sorry. I was looking for the suite of my friends. Just stumbled upon this. What did it say, by the way? I can't really read that kind of script. Don't know if all the plagues have that kind of script. I try to look as flustered as possible, which I am, but I'm kind of also want to extract some information if she can maybe give me some.
As she goes, well, beats me. I can't read it either.
Well, thank you for your concern. Damn it! I wanted to sneakily take a picture of the script.
And she looks like she's about to walk away, but then hesitates.
Oh,
Hey, if
yeah.
If you're also working, I think you might be able to use one of these. They make a rough day a little less painful. As she opens her clutch and gives you a small square yellow pill.
Oh, thank you. What is that?
As she frowns and goes, it's a painkiller.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thanks.
Especially for our line of work.
Yeah. I just been stationed a lot, really. I haven't really gotten the chance to the arena, and then my friends take me, and then I can't really enjoy the day. But thank you very much. I try to get to turn, but look at the plaque again.
As you look at the plaque again,
I'm just going to take a picture of it. I'm just going to take a picture of it for later.
You find that she has walked further, leaving you plenty of time and room to take a picture. And as you do so, you find that it's a little uncomfortable to look at it, but no additional memories come flooding in.
Okay, I'll send it to somebody that can do something with it later. I don't want to deal with this right now. I do take a deeper breath, and I will continue down the hallway though, because I want to really find out if I can find any interesting people here. I want to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going down the hallway.
All right, as you go and move further down the hallway, deeper and deeper into this complex, we move back to Karma.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have gotten into position. You have a clear target.
Yes.
As you do so, let me make a few rolls for the people around you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be a roll for Goon.
Come on, Goon. 11, not bad.
Yes. And there's also going to be a roll for somebody
Enemy.
who you haven't seen yet. 10. Huh. All right. With that, you're on top of the roof. Modius is with you, and I would very much like to know How are you going to locate this sniper? Are you going to assume they're still in the same spot? Are you going to do something clever with your powers? What's the way to go about it?
Are there any holes in the ceiling from the shooting?
There are two skylights near you.
I would like to sneak up to one and look down to see if I can get a overview of what's in the room below us first. And I would say send Modius to the other one to see if he can see anything from there.
As you do so, could you please give me a sneak roll? Given your position, you can double your sneak bonus.
Okay, so a total of +2. That's a 9.
As you do move over towards the skylight, there's going to be another roll. 16, as you find that as you sneak towards the skylight, you can see no sniper in your view. And as you observe things closely to see if you can see any trace of disturbance down, Modius inspects his skylight.
Oh, Modius. Oh my. Oh boy. That's not
You
good.
find
Ooh, your new friends have troubles.
and you
I mean, I'm
find
not too attached to this guy, so.
that Modius also
Okay.
gestures to you that he can't see anyone.
Hmm.
Now, I'd like to know, do you want to use uh, the stairs to get yourself into the building? There is a fire escape on the northern side.
Is it possible to open the skylights, or are they just like panes of glass that are not openable?
No, they're definitely openable, although they're not made to be opened like this, with only a little bit of, uh, with only a little bit of breaking and entering. You should be able to gain access.
Okay.
And lastly, there are a few bits and pieces that you could tie the fire hose to. So if you have a good suspicion of where the sniper is, you could tie the fire hose to something on the roof, jump off the building, and slam yourself through a window onto the sniper.
Mm-hmm. I think I would first of all like to break in through one of the sky holes, just to get a better view inside.
All right, I take you want to use the one closest to you.
Uh-huh.
Then could you please give me a Tinker Domotics roll?
Oh boy, thematics. I get a +1. Let's see. That's a 16.
Excellent. With that, you find that you're able to quietly but effectively uh, break open this skylight, push its hinges past their normal limits, and swing it open fully without causing much noise.
Good. I was about to say I want to do that as quietly as I can. And then I would like to carefully. I would like to try to have a vision of what would happen if I put my head through the new opened sky hole and looked inside.
You find that if you looked down, that initially you wouldn't see anything, or at least not anything out of the ordinary. And as you scan everything, you would see that in your, what's it called again? In traffic, the place where you can see.
Yeah, I know
The
what
death
you mean.
spot,
Yes.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, your blind spot.
Blind spot.
Uh,
Death.
that there is a passed out competitor.
Mm-hmm. No
But
sight of the sniper.
no.
Okay, I will quietly lower myself through the hole into the floor. Did I see a place where I could easily hide down there, so I could get some cover?
Yes, the building has plenty of furniture left, mostly
Okay.
desks and chairs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I gesture for Modius to follow me, and then I drop down to the hole.
And as you do so, I would like you to either tell me some of your great military knowledge about how snipers operate, or if you feel like some things are better left unsaid, in that case, I would very much enjoy another brain roll, please.
You see, Karma has that knowledge. I, however, don't have that much knowledge on military trained snipers. So I will do a brain roll. Natural 20 for 23. Told you, Karma knows this shit.
And given from everything that you have seen from this sniper so far, you recognize that they are moving methodically through the building.
Mm-hmm.
As they are seemingly moving counterclockwise through the building, scouting things out and taking trouble on as they come across it.
Mm-hmm.
Given what you know, you expect that they should currently be at the southwest of the building. If you hurry up, you might be able to catch them at the very southern edge of the building. If they continue like this.
Yeah, I will do that then. I will move in that direction then.
All right, as you make your way there, I would very much like it if you could give me a sneak roll, given that you and Modius have quite the useful information at the moment. That you know where you're going, how to move. You can roll with advantage.
Thank you. Wonderful. That's an 18 for a total of 19.
And as you do so, you manage to bring yourself towards the southern edge of the building, and you suspect that you're exactly one floor above the sniper at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know, do you have any means of checking if your suspicion is right?
I don't have a mirror or something that I could use to, angle it so I can look down into what's happening downstairs in the building, right? There's no mirrors around, is there?
Not a mirror, but there are some reflective surfaces.
Okay, I will take something reflective and hold it at an angle out of the window to down and sniper in one of the windows.
As you take a piece of broken glass and hold it out the window. Could you please give me a perception roll as to what you see?
Yes, I can do that. It's dirty 20. From another 18.
Uh, you can see that usually this wouldn't work because in most circumstances you'd have bad lighting for this.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, most of the time isn't all the time, and right now the light works out just fine. As you can see that 2 meters to your right, one floor below you, you can see the barrel of a rifle extending out of the window.
I gesture to Bodius to let him know exactly where the sniper is. And then basically get ready to do the whole swinging into the window thing and just surprise attack and get a surprise stop on him for both of us. So that we can basically attack him from both sides. Both swing at him. You know what I mean?
If you want to both swing at him, uh, as you say, from the sides, that means that no one's going to go in the dead center.
No, because in case he lets off a surprise shot from being surprised, it just shoots. I don't want to get hit.
Fair enough. In that case, you and Modius will both be rolling. For this, I would like you to either choose between. No, since it involves both speed and sneak, let's make it a muscle roll.
Okay.
And given that you have your powers at the ready, those help you out with this. So please double your muscle bonus on this roll.
Ooh. That's a 3 for a 9. I would like to use.
You would like to use a token?
Yes. That's a 5 for an 11. But I really want to take out the sniper. I'm gonna reroll one more time. One more
Alright.
token. 17 for a 23. There we go.
Are you satisfied with a 23?
Yes.
Okay. Then the sniper is going to roll against you. As they go and roll,
Don't you dare.
a dirty 20.
Okay. Fine.
As both you and Modius have attached pieces of fire hose to a heavy steel desk, as you've tied the other end to yourself, and then go and leap out of the window, angling yourself in such a way that you come rocketing in through the window,
Feet first. Yes.
feet first, and both of you
Exit at the ready.
manage to deliver a very forceful kick right onto the sniper, as you, using your axes, are able to cut both yourself and Modius loose from the fire hoses
Mm-hmm.
to make sure you don't swing out again.
Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear that.
With that, the sniper is kicked to the floor, and as you do so, you can finally see who you are dealing with.
Let me.
Only the sniper.
Yes, as the sniper that you have been fighting for a while now looks like this.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
And going uh, by all of the bloody remnants on their armor and their unwashed face,
Washed.
you have a strong suspicion it is one of the Bloodstars.
Mm-hmm.
With that, as the sniper is on the ground, you can see in your vision that they are about to pull out two holstered uh, blasters from their belt, and that they're about to start shooting at you, Amodius.
Can I throw an axe at them before, or swing at them with the axe before they can start shooting?
You definitely can try,
I will try.
given that you've got them on the ground. Please make a speed roll, and for this speed roll, you can roll with advantage.
That's
Ooh,
19 for 21.
very cool.
All right, 21. And that's a 10.
Yeah.
As you lash out with the axe, and you find that the axe that you're holding with its dripping acid is itself stopped by his shield. However, some of the acid is able to drip through, and as the acid drips onto the Bloodstar, he makes a disaster roll.
Oof. That's quite. That's like barely saved, right? 10.
And you find that uh, the acid drips just next to a part of his armor that's less armored. So if it had just been an inch higher up, that would have definitely caused him to bleed. In this case, he makes a quick roll to get rid of the deadly substance, as Modius now takes his chance.
Talk him up mode.
Modi, yes. Modi.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
Ooh,
And
Yay.
that's a dirty 20 for Modius,
very cool.
who
Bonuses.
who comes in leaping with a flying kick as his boot hits the shield. You find that from the heel of his boot, a small needle-like dart is launched,
Ooh.
which delivers a small but unmistakable cut on the sniper's chin, spilling just a single drop of blood.
Oh, and that. Oh, yeah, that's not
That's
enough,
enough.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah. As you can hear the sniper cursing in a language that you have not mastered, as he slams his fist to the cement floor in frustration.
Any chance you're gonna tell us where the rest of your bodies are?
And as you ask so, he chooses to remain silent.
Yeah, I thought so. I walk up to the window that's facing direction of my buddy here, Goon, and just give him a thumbs up.
As you do so, please make a brain roll.
To make sure that you doesn't shoot me, or what is this about? That's an 18 total.
As you can see in a vision that as you approach the window, again, that there is going to be rapid fire unleashed. As you can see, coming from the building to your south, that there's the other two blood stars, where you can see that one of them is unleashing rapid fire, as you can also see in your vision that a barrage of rockets is shot your way, which is
What the
followed,
fuck?
by your senses being overwhelmed, as you have the strong suspicion that a sizable chunk of this building is about to be blown up.
Okay, I instead would go further south together with Modius in this building and see if I can find an easy way to get over in that building from inside, while we have cover. And hurry quickly in that direction so we're not in the chunk of the building that's going to be blown up.
And as you move away from it, you can hear a mighty rumble as the building shakes on its foundations. As several rockets blast apart the southern side of the building.
Sure.
You find that you are quickly followed by the sniper, who has to dash along with you and Modius in order to not get completely crushed in the collapsing floor.
Great set of friends you have there, my guy.
H7 is completely destroyed.
Oh, that was what I was heading towards. Okay, then I would try to find a way out of the building towards the west. I don't want to go down into the space on the map where they have view on. So I would, yeah.
Yes, from what you could see in your vision, they were located in H9.
Okay. In that case, I would track back and go back into the building that Goon is waiting in. Make my way back there.
Make your way.
All right. As you and Modius make a rush across the square.
No, I would not rush across the square. I would track back to the north, and then basically, so I won't have to rush across the square, but across like I4, J4, K4 in that area. I don't want to enter the square because I know that they can have a view on that and might shoot.
All right, as you are crossing J4, could you please give me a luck roll?
Oh, I added the wrong bonus, but it's an 18.
Okay. You and Modius find that as you almost crossed the place, that you can hear some rapid blaster fire, but given that they don't have enough time to hone in on your position, the shots luckily go around you.
Good.
Aren't we lucky that we have a DM that lets us re-roll when we didn't add the right bonus and it's bad, but lets us keep the roll when we and it's a good roll.
Don't tell
Well,
people that.
That
Just
would
saying.
just slow things down.
Mhm.
As cruel as
And-
he sometimes might be.
Yes, as cool as I sometimes might be.
And there's an R and a U. No O's. Anyway, another. Sorry.
Okay. With that, you find yourself reunited with Goon,
Mhm.
who goes, "Are the two of you okay? It
Did
looked
not
pretty
have a
intense."
Yeah, almost had a building collapse on us, but we took out the sniper. But the sniper's buddies are in that building and they point towards the building, so we should probably find a way in there. And they are in a position where you will have a hard time sniping it from here, so wanna come along? Or would you like to stay here?
And as you say that it will be very hard for Goon to snipe there,
Mm-hmm.
he glances over with a look of consideration as Goon holds his sniper and goes, "Yeah, I think you're right. This also was his chance. If he'd gotten a 20, that would be a blood star taken out for free."
Oh.
He would have done a trick shot, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, buddy.
We'll find you another position to snipe from. Eventually. Take the rifle.
With that, I'd like to move back to Juno.
Oh, yes, hello. I might
Hello.
want to do something stupid.
What do you want to do for a stupid thing?
I still haven't found any names that sound familiar to me, right?
Well, you have after
Well, of
photographing
That-
that strange door. After considering it for a while, you believe that you've got figured out what that word in that strange script means.
I don't really want to think about it right now, but okay.
You believe that what it says is cardinal.
Cardinal. Okay, cardinal. Do I know what kind of language that is?
Although it's a strange script, you think that that is just English.
Okay. So the Robins
Uh,
have an opposite faction that calls the Cardinals? I mean the red cloak doctor robes would make sense then, right? Ah.
Well, what also comes to mind is you saw a bunch of bliss pots. The Church of Bliss is also led by a cardinal.
Oh, okay.
And now that you think of it, both of the other scenes also have, well, something in common with the other fates that people hang on to. Because everyone acting all at once sounds very much like the
the unison.
conclave. Yes, the conclave of unity.
Unity.
And giving people cybernetic implants. Well, there's also a conclave that believes that that's the way to go.
Oh, so I have religious trauma. Of course I do. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it stands to reason that the Empire may have tried to use religion to control your people before they tried more drastic measures.
Yeah, I see. Let me just... Church of Unity, Church of Growth, was it? And the Church of Bliss, of course. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, good that I figured this out, because otherwise Juno would have knocked on the door. And see. I mean, I might still do that. We'll see. But for now, I want to look for other names.
All right. As you do so, could you please give me a luck roll?
I will. Wish my luck bonus was bigger, though. 13 for a total of 14. Not much, but it's something.
With that, as you move through, you do find that you come across a door that stands out to you because it doesn't just feature a name, it also features a symbol.
What name? What symbol? Is
You
it
can see
the
that...
Azo family?
No.
Okay, too
No,
bad.
fuck them up. Fuck them.
Too bad.
Absolutely not.
It is
Not
something
a very...
that we are running into a lot at the moment, so I was just making an educated guess.
No, it's not a very complicated symbol. It is a simplified depiction of a bird, which is all in black, as the nameplate says Captain Blackbird.
Captain Blackbird?
Huh.
Why does this ring a bell for me as a
Because
player?
Alex's last name, my character from our first campaign, her last name was
Blackbird,
Blackbird.
right? Yeah. Captain Blackbird. Okay. Blackbird. Let me just write this down real quick. Captain Blackbird. Okay, while strolling up to the next suite, can I run a quick search engine check on Captain Blackbird on my device? My personal device.
Yes, you can. And you find that, given that you've connected to Palladius systems, that you have a very easy time finding results for Captain Blackbird. As you can see, that Captain Blackbird is a bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter. Is there a picture of Blackbird attached?
There is no picture attached. However, there is a guarantee that if Captain Blackbird takes on a job, that there is a guarantee the captain will fulfill the mission within a year, or you get your money back.
1 year guarantee, okay. Okay. Noted, because this could be somebody that might want to... Well, anyway, I am sometimes on the trigger.
You can also see that Captain Blackbird there's a bunch of reviews there.
Thank you. 4 out of 5 stars.
And you can notice that when it comes to the oldest reviews, there's a bunch of those that are that were 1 or 2 stars, but have since been edited. And you can also see that amongst the latest,
Yeah, who are the reviewers?
the very latest reviewer is listed as a Dr. TM.
Doctor.
Who did Talis Morgan want
TM.
to?
Tell
Tell us,
us.
Morgan.
What does the review say?
As the review says, excellent service provided. Would trust this individual with chronoparticles.
Okay, fair. He's just after chronoparticle stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, the time traveler was a prisoner of slaughter. So maybe the bounty hunter got... No, yeah. No, Duran Saturn was a prisoner of slaughter and not of Talos.
Mhm.
So, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'll keep in mind, Captain Blackbird. That's interesting information, but I don't think how this helps me right now. I mean, I don't want to really put a hit on somebody. I could probably, if I ever met them, ask them to not put, take hits on anybody of Robin, but I think that would require a bunch of credits that I don't have, so... Yeah. Yeah, I continue my search.
All right. As you move along, could I please have another luck roll from you?
And for 11, I'm not winning any prizes here, huh?
As you find yourself moved all the way to the far end of this hallway with suites, you find that at the very end there is a name that does look familiar. As you can see that there is a suite with the name of Duplangette attached to it.
That bitch.
Ah, that bitch. You know what? Okay, not of course. I just roll my eyes. Right. The problem is the DM keeps holding this person in front of our noses, Karma. So I think Juno is just going to get curious. I'm going to knock on the door.
And as you knock, you find that the door is quickly opened by a large-looking man who goes, "Yes, come in, come in. I hadn't expected you this soon."
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have gotten the wrong door, Mr. Duplonget, I assume. Are you waiting for somebody?
And as you say so, he frowns as he looks as he looks at you and goes, Have you been sent here by Valerie?
Was Valerie the first name of the lady?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so.
Let me quickly.
No, Jenna. Her name is Jenna.
I'm afraid
Not
not.
Valerie.
I think I just have the wrong. I'm acquainted with Jenna, but not the Valerie that you speak of.
And as you say so, you can see his entire attitude shift as he goes, well, if you're at the wrong door, I think you better get a move on.
Yeah. Sorry. Have a good day. Damn it. I wanted to break and enter, but he's here. Should I figure out what he's up to? No, I have something else that I want to do. I have something else that I should do, I think. So, yeah. Since I'm not finding anything important or interesting here, and shouldn't raid another suite, I'm going to back down to the viewing area.
All right, and as you make your way down, that is where I would like to break for now,
Okay,
if that's okay with you.
that's good because I need to
Yeah.
make up something that I'm about to do. It will be fine. It will be fine. Okay, let's
Of
go to
course, it'll be
break.
fine.
And we are back. Hello.
Yes, we are back for part 2 of session 21.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Juno, we
Hi.
left off with you,
Yes. Yes,
I
hi.
believe.
Yes. Like said, in the arena that we are right now, I'm going to go back into the viewing area in my current getup. Disguised as a normal person, like a button up and a pin that says Knight of Palladius, or well, it identifies me as such. I did had trouble with the facial recognition in here before, so I will just kind of keep my head down a little bit while I start entering into the crowd. And first thing I will actually check is how the games are doing, especially if Karma is still in the races. Well, races in the fights, I would say.
Cut to Karma on the turret.
Yeah,
Screaming and firing at
cut
a
to
building.
Karma trying to
Or
disassemble.
running through a building that's collapsing on her.
Yes, it does seem like Karma is still very much in the race.
Juno, shit! I should have bet money on her or something, on them, or something. God damn it! Ah.
That's on you, honestly. That's your own fault.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm in a different phase. I shapeshifted into this person, so I'm just going to get my way around here. Okay. Yeah. Mainly. Ooh. Ah, sorry, I did bump my headphones. Yes, I can hear everything. Mainly, I want to see if a certain character that I've seen earlier down here is still around, which would be Dr. Eccles.
Yes, in fact, they are still around.
Okay. Now I have a question for the DM.
What is it?
I know Dr. Eccles from my backstory.
Yes.
I do know that we didn't part on the most smoothest terms. But what do I know a little bit about their work? Have they published books, for example? I think they would, because they do a lot of research stuff as well. So I wouldn't put it past it.
Yes, in what you've been able to look up on your personal device, you have found that the Doctor has published 3 books, of which the third one has been a small success.
Okay. So it... Okay. And these kind of books probably has a little bit of a headshot of the author on the binding or something. Okay, digitally, but maybe in the credits and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. In this case, I'm going to carefully approach them.
All right. As you make your way closer towards the Doctor, do you do anything special?
I would approach them and act a little coy and start talking to them. Excuse me, I know you're probably enjoying the games, but are you by chance Dr. Eccles?
To which the Doctor looks up very nonchalantly before giving you a quiet yes.
Oh, lovely. I'm so sorry to bother you. It's just that my sister is a great fan of your work, and wrote a dissertation based on some of your books. I was just wasn't sure. It's a pleasure. I keep my mechanical hand in my pocket or behind my back and offer them my other hand.
The Doctor glances you up and down before extending a hand in return. You do find that this hand is currently gloved.
Gloved, okay.
As they give you a brief, firm handshake, the doctor goes, "Would you like an autograph?"
Oh, I don't have anything to autograph. I just I know you're not from around here, from the Empire, but just know your work is appreciated here. My name's Jada Zendel. I've had dealings on Kirian before, so yeah.
I would introduce myself, but you seem to be quite aware of who I am.
Yes. How is it, Gideon? The last time I was there, I was once sent over to escort some trading offers with the Global Council, I believe.
I'm sorry. We are chit-chatting why?
It's just curiosity, really.
I'm sorry, but if it's small talk you want, I suggest you stick to discussing that with friends.
Right. Thought. Ah! Panic! Okay. How do I get them to talk to me?
I don't know.
And as you stand there temporarily,
Yeah, I was okay, right. In that
the
case, I
doctor
keep
purposefully moves away from
yeah,
you.
okay. I keep yeah, okay. I would say okay, right. They don't want to talk to me about the political situation on Gideon, and that was what I wanted to know about. Okay. I'm just going to keep standing here and kind of look at the screen.
As you do so, you can see that Karma managed to avoid being blown up as several rockets strike the south side of the building that Karma's in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that Juno missed me completely butchering trying to disassemble the turret.
Juno, could you please give me a perception roll as you're there?
Mm. Damn it. I did write about this background character that they are very natural one. I'm gonna get kicked out, right?
And as you try to make sure that you're not too obviously keeping tabs on the doctor, as you switch back and forth between glancing at the doctor and at the screen. Once you glance back from the screen towards the doctor's position, you don't actually know where the doctor went, but the doctor isn't there anymore.
On my personal device. Don't know how this fully works, but probably have like some option to make out other people's personal devices and send maybe messages to them, or would I need a connection with them beforehand?
Yes, you would need a connection beforehand.
Okay.
Unless they've specifically enabled a setting to make them findable. Given what you know of the doctor, chances of that being the case seem slim to none.
Fair. And this is the future, so I probably don't have any paper with me. Okay. doctor slipped away. That's the problem, probably. I really want to talk to them. God damn it. I really want to know what's going on, Gideon. What do I do? Are there any terminals around, like for staff and such?
Yes. There's a terminal that you spotted earlier that you know for a fact shouldn't be too hard to access.
Yeah. I'm going to nonchalantly, sorry, wrong word, go over there and I would like to go for the guest list of today's VIP, if that's possible.
Yes. It definitely is possible. If you please give me a Tinker Domotics roll.
Mm-hmm. Now I get a natural 20 for a total of 24.
With that, you have a very easy time pinpointing that the doctor is in fact on the guest list, and that the doctor has been invited to the arena by the Palladian Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Internal affairs. Okay.
You can also see that the doctor isn't the only person invited by this Ministry of Internal Affairs. There's a list of 7 names, of which only the doctor's is familiar to you.
Okay. Do they also have doctor titles?
No, the doctor is the only one that's a
Okay.
doctor.
Okay. Internal affairs. Okay. Can I also look into past guests list, maybe from the last 2 days?
You can, but since there is loads of people with loads of performances,
In that case, I
you have a
mainly.
lot of data to go through.
Can I look alphabetically and look for Mantax?
Yes, you can. Would you like to search for people who were invited called Mantax, or people invited by people called Mantax?
Both, if possible. I mean, invited, he's the governor. He can probably come and go whenever he wants to. Right? So, I firstly want to see when Mantax was here the last time. And after that, I would like to go into who he invited.
As you do so, I would like you to, well, given your 20, not make another roll.
Yeah.
For what you find is that the name Mantax does not show up anywhere in the records of the past week.
Okay, makes sense. He just has been installed. He probably has other things to do than attending the arena fights.
And
Okay.
it's only existed for like a week.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, invites.
And as you search again, you can also see that nobody has been invited under the personal title of someone named Mentax.
What about Slaughter? Who has been invited by Slaughter?
You can see that invited by Baron Hannibal Slaughter is Dominic J. Kingsmill.
His son, okay. Nobody else?
In this week, no.
Okay. Hmm. Who is the internal affairs person that invited Eccles? And can I find out where Eccles is staying?
Yes, you can. As the invite does contain also a suite number.
Oh, yes, give me that. Give me that. Give me.
That would be suite number 26.
26.
Also, there's no specific person linked to the invite, as it says Ministry of Internal Affairs. No specific person is linked to sending the invite.
Okay. All right. 26. Can I glance around the room again and see if I can see the doctor anywhere?
As you glance around, you do not spot the doctor.
Okay.
However, could you please give me a perception roll?
2, 4, 4? Am I in trouble? In that case, I'm using my token.
Both of you have a token. However, if you don't use your token, it merely means that you don't spot anyone of interest.
Yeah, no, I want to go back up to the suite and see what's up in suite 26.
All right, and with that, you start making your way back up. As you do so, we switch back over to Karma.
Uh-huh.
So, Karma, you're on a warpath.
Yes.
Tell me all about it.
So we're going to go to a different building.
Uh-huh.
Which will be the one beginning at the corner of L9. Go towards that building and then enter the other building from that direction.
Okay. And traveling on street level?
Yeah. Unless we find some bridges connecting the buildings.
Goon is able to tell you that there's a sky bridge that goes across L8. And there's also a sky bridge that goes across K9.
Oh, then we're using those. Yeah. Perfect.
As you're making your way there, I would like to know, by this time, you have been using your powers quite a bit. Do you want to keep using your powers as much, or do you want to rely more on your physical prowess?
In the field itself, yes. I mean, I do have my danger sense thing that will probably kick in if I get killed, right?
Probably.
So, yeah. I wouldn't check in unless I specifically have a feeling that something's off, then I will tell you that I want to check-ins. But for now, just assume that I'm not constantly checking in with my powers and relying on my physical senses.
Good to know. With that, then please give me a sneak roll. Or, well, it's up to you, either sneak or speed, whatever you focus on most.
I'd rather do sneak and not get noticed and be a little slower, I think. That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Very cool, very cool.
From a natural 19.
As you are making your way across the first sky bridge, let me roll against you.
Don't you dare. Do not roll well against me. Thank you.
This is a threat.
Yes, don't know where the second roll came from. That was accidental, and we can ignore that one completely. That 13 isn't remotely close enough. You find that as you make your way across this sky bridge, that there's nothing in your way, as you hear a distant gunfire, followed by an announcement. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Only 2 teams remaining. Will the Bloodstars be able to claim yet another victory? Although they are 1 man down.
I give the other two a quick, proud, encouraging tap on the shoulder, we're doing great. And, sneak into the building.
As you progress further, you cross the second sky bridge, and you have to make a choice. The last time you saw any trace of them, they were on the 2nd floor. You are currently on the 3rd floor. As you come to a set of stairs, you could stay on the same floor, you could go up, you could go down, you could stay here, you could do all sorts of stuff. How do you go about locating them here?
I would probably go down in this side of the building.
Yes.
To the 2nd floor. Because then, basically, they have a very low chance of, attacking me from behind, since, there's not a lot of the building there. So, go down and then go the long length of the building to try to find them. And taking cover wherever I find it.
All right. As you do so, your allies follow you.
I'll probably tell Goon to keep an eye on her back. To make sure no one's sneaking up from behind anyways.
Yes, Goon is defending the rear, and as you are progressing through this place, I would like you to please roll a d12.
A d12. Okay. Don't have a d12 in that set. Where are my d12s? I used them so little, so I don't have any. There's one. Okay. That's a 7.
All right. As you are getting into position, into cover, looking around, paying attention, making sure the area is clear before repeating and repeating. you can hear the announcer once more. All right, for this final clash, of course, there will be some minor obstacles. Let's see how they deal with those. As there's 2 obstacles that are activated. As you find that that suddenly your cover begins to hover, as you also feel the gravity within this building growing fainter and fainter as you start to float in midair.
Okay, I'm remembering the lesson I had with the doctor, where she taught me how to use my powers to basically walk on walls, and I would try maybe to do that. To walk on the ceiling instead. Or on the wall, or whatever
Let's
service
see.
is closest.
Well, you are able to kick off against a floating desk that's in front of you in order to get you in, well, whichever direction you want to go, either up or down. But if you go up the ceiling, yes, you are able to cling to that. Then I would like you to please make a brain roll in order to use your powers to
7.
properly
Anytime I use
navigate that.
my try to use my powers for something that's not getting vision, it doesn't end well. Doesn't look well.
You find that it's trickier than expected. That's probably because when Dr. Salem instructed you, uh, there was gravity and now there's barely any.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes it a lot harder to use your powers effectively. You find that as you are struggling quite a bit with navigating this way, Modius doesn't struggle as much as you with a 15. As he now gets in front of you and whispers a few tips towards you, as it seems like he has dealt with anti-gravity before.
Okay. I try to apply his hands to do better, so we can keep moving. Because if we're stuck, I feel like getting stuck in this place sounds like a bad idea.
As you are trying to implement those tips, could you please give me a perception roll?
19.
As you and Modius are progressing through the building, scouting out squares J9, I9, and making your way towards H9, you notice that there is a pipe on the wall, which, as Modius gets closer to it, suddenly a set of small lights on the side of the pipe lights up.
Can I pull him aside because this is like a bomb?
And yes, that definitely is something you can do. And a moment after you have done so, the pipe from a exhaust port unleashes a sizable cloud of purple haze where Modius just was, as he motions a quick thank you.
Don't mention it, I whisper back. Let's just get through this. Let's take them down.
And as you float around the corner, you can hear a loud "Okay, I could see that they triggered a trap. They're somewhere here. So I think it's best if they just come out and show themselves."
I'm gonna stay behind the corner and just say, depends. Are you going to shoot rockets at us? Because in that case, we'd rather not. Can I try to have a vision to see what would happen if I just went around the corner, if they would shoot rockets at us?
Yes, and as you peer into your vision, you can see that the rocket launcher remains untouched. Probably because rockets don't do too well in zero gravity.
Yeah, that's fair. I look towards the other two to see if they're okay with just coming out and getting into. So I'm just going to motion for Goon to get ready to snipe from where he is, and that me and Modius will go into close range fighting while he does so.
As you go to face your foes, your vision also shows you who you are actually dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
And the people that you are dealing with are these two.
She looks vaguely familiar. Why does she look familiar?
I believe that at least one of those you spotted last session getting ready.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I will upload them. Right.
I'm gonna make my way together with Modius over there to them.
Yes, and as you do so, I would like to know, would you like to explain your tactics in more detail, or would you like to roll for it? You go and roll for it.
What kind of weapons do they have that I can
Uh,
see?
you know from earlier that they have that one of them has the ability to rapid fire plasma rifle shots.
Mm-hmm.
The other has a rocket launcher. However, given that that one's not being used at the moment, you have gotten a glance at their secondary weapon. Could you please give me a tech combat roll to see if you recognize this? Because it seems to be heavily customized.
Mm-hmm. see. That's a 21.
Despite all of the extra attachments, you are able to recognize that what they have there appears to be a flamethrower.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
From what you know of those, you have heard that the most powerful flamethrowers can have a range of up to 20 meters. And they are highly effective at disabling shields because they hit
Yeah.
the shield in many places at once.
I would like to whisper that to Modius to warn him, and then pull out my gun. Because I think my gun is also kind of like a plasma gun or something, right? It's not like it would not be affected by gravity, I think.
No, it would not be affected.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, and given what we've talked about earlier,
Yes.
this seems like an excellent time to give you your bonus for the use of your axes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll send it to you in chat.
Yes, please.
Because the bonus that you get from wielding your axes is a simple stat boost of +1 aim and +1 speed.
Okay. That's good to know. Love to hear that.
Which makes them especially good for throwing.
Mm-hmm. Unless there's zero gravity or reverse gravity or
Yes.
weird gravity.
Or for climbing.
Yeah.
That's two things they're especially good at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I am going to shoot at the flamethrower bitch, I think.
As you go and do so,
I would, if
Yeah.
there's somewhere I could take cover, because I would not just stand in the open and shoot. I would find a place where I can get at least some cover.
well, there's a bunch of furniture floating about, which
Mhm.
is gently hovering up and down as there's a
Is there a floating table?
as what feels like a light breeze, mostly desks.
Great. Then I would turn the table so I can float behind it, crouched, in a crouching position, pull my limbs in, and then just look over it and start shooting at the one with the flamethrower.
All right, as you do so, please give me an aim roll.
Mm-hmm. I take it, even though I have the axes with me, I don't get the advantage.
Only if that's actually the weapon you're using.
No, I am shooting with my gun. It's still a 19, though.
Seems like an acceptable result.
Yes.
As you do so, you find that given what you're dealing with right now, that the guy with flamethrower also has a desk which works as cover. Although, with a quick salvo of blasts, you do manage to severely limit the sturdiness of that desk, as it goes from being a very sturdy desk to being a desk. There's a few holes, and it mostly holds, but if you were in his position, you would feel significantly less safe at the moment.
Yeah.
And as you do so, there's also a salvo of plasma blasts that are shot towards you and Modius in return. Let's see what those do. Are there any decent shots in there? That's a natural 20 for a 24.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. No, those kind of things.
And this time around, you find that with you in place, they have a far easier time aiming, as you find that the sturdy steel desk that you take cover behind is very quickly reduced to bits, followed by several shots to your shield.
While that is happening, can I try to get cover somewhere else? And
Yes.
possibly get closer to them while doing so?
In the time it takes you to get towards new cover, your shield is hit 3 times for 25 points of damage each.
Okay.
Modius makes a sneak roll. Given that you've very effectively cast a distraction, Modius does roll with advantage. For a 19, which means that Modius gets quite a bit closer without being noticed.
Good. Good.
What is your next move?
Me and June are going to keep giving Modius cover while I also try to move closer.
Yes, I'd like to know if you stay, if you go more to the left, you're closer to the one with the flamethrower. If you move to the right, you'll be closer to the one with the rapid fire plasma rifle. If you stay in the middle, you're an easy target for both, but then again, it'll also be easier to hit both of them.
Can I tell him which direction Modius is going? For which one?
Modius is on the right.
Then I would go the other way.
Okay.
So that way, the center is clear for Goon to shoot if he wants to.
Cool. Then, as you do so, could you please give me a speed roll? And I'm assuming you also want to do some damage whilst moving.
Yeah.
Then please a speed and an aim roll. Speed roll first.
Speed roll is a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Aim roll is a 18. Wait, no, aim is plus 2, 17. Sorry.
Okay, let's see that speed roll of 5. Are they able to capitalize on that? That's a 2. No.
Me. Okay.
It seems like they hadn't expected you to go that way
Mm-hmm.
just yet.
Mm-hmm. I got a quick question. With my plasma swords, I have the ability to spend a token to replenish my shields. Is that only up to max, or because I could replenish by 100 points in shield, and then I would be over max? I would be at 150. So I'm now at 50 out of
It
125.
only fills to the maximum.
Okay.
But right now you also know that if you get hit by another salvo,
Mhm.
that 2 shots are enough to break your shield, and a third one would
Yeah.
probably draw blood.
I think I want to replenish my shields then.
All right.
Use the
Using
token.
your final token for that one.
Yeah.
uh, you were shooting. Which of the 2 were you aiming for?
The flamethrower.
All right. The one with the flamethrower. You find that you are in fact able to land a couple of hits as their desk breaks as you follow it up with a hit to their shield. Please give me another roll to see how well you can capitalize on the chaos you create.
Another aim roll?
No, something that I think we might have done once or twice before. It's a simple roll, no bonuses, 10 or higher, and it's a great success.
That's a 5.
Unfortunately, 1 shot to the shield is all you manage to accomplish, as Goon now makes a roll to see if he can get a good line of sight.
Come on, Goni.
15.
Not bad.
As he gets himself into position, on the next round he should be able to make a shot.
Okay.
With that, the guy with his plasma rifle lets out some suppressive fire, which goes everywhere. So I would like you and Modius to make luck rolls. I'll roll for Modius. Please, you go first.
That's a 6.
That's a 6. And that's a 22.
And it's 20 from Modius.
Yes. And in fact, when you're on the same team, when a teammate's lucky, that's also sort of a win for you.
Yeah.
So because of Modius's grand luck, that cancels out your what otherwise would have been a failure.
Yes. Everyone say thank you, Modius.
As none of the plasma blasts manage to pierce your cover in any spot that's problematic. With that, you have another chance to act, as you can see from the corner of your eye how Modius has been able to use this chaos to once more get closer towards his target. You can see that from here, it should only take him a second or two to strike. You know what he is going to be up to next.
I'm gonna shoot at the person he's going to strike to potentially lower the shield and, more than that, distract them. So that he has a clean shot.
All right. In order to do so, could you please give me another aim roll, please?
That's a natural 19 for a 21.
I think we can count that as a success.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
As with that, you unleash a volley of blasts from your own weapon, which lowers the integrity of their shield as they move, and without knowing it, they actually move closer towards Modius. As the Bloodstar with the flamethrower makes a disaster roll. As they unleash a wave of fire, you can hear a soft hissing as another pipe releases a purple haze of sleep gas, which you find out is not only highly flammable but also explosive.
How close is this to me? Because I would like to get out of the way of that.
It is significantly closer to the Bloodstar with the flamethrower.
Okay.
As they are in fact by their own attack, by the explosion it causes with the gas, pushed out of the room, being flung through the window where gravity isn't stopped.
Oof. I feel like falling out of the second floor window is probably going to draw blood, right?
Let's check as they get to make a roll to see how well they do. Not well. 7. As you can hear a quick, "Oh, ladies and gentlemen, is it finally happening? What a tension, what a tension! I'm at the edge of my seat. I'm just speechless. I have no words for this." Please pick. Are you going to roll for Modius or for Goon?
June.
Then please make a roll for Goon with a +3. As Goon takes aim
19.
and fires. And with a shot from Goon, you can see a familiar blue-purple flash as the shield of the Bloodstar breaks. And as that happens, Modius dives in and delivers a sucker punch to a thin point in their armor, where it's mostly just cloth keeping the plating in its place. And as the Bloodstar buckles over, he follows it up by a knee to the nose. And that definitely does draw blood. As you can hear. And we have a winner! A new team has emerged victorious!
Pretty fucking
The
embarrassing for the
Magic
Podstars.
people! It is, I don't think they actually gave a team name.
It didn't. You didn't give a team name.
Nope.
It's a bunch of people who individually signed up.
Wow, this is okay, rude. At least say you guys' names.
I don't have a microphone. I can't talk to the people there.
But they have your
All
sign-up
right.
name.
From
Mm-hmm.
what I can see here, our winners are Modius, Goon, and Karma. And with that,
I give a traditional Atlantean camera.
Wow, make it more obvious.
None of them know what it means.
There are the families behind it all.
Fuck them. I'm okay
You
with
still
them knowing.
have
I
the
just don't want
Orlana symbol on your
Yep.
forehead.
Yep. Specifically Cass or Alana's symbol. So, but yes.
with that, we switch back to Juno.
I feel so embarrassed that I messed up that conversation. But I'm still going to go through with what I wanted to do, which is
Yeah, we all have our difficulties. Sometimes you mess up a conversation, sometimes you're getting shot at with rockets and fire.
Mhm.
yeah. Nah, I'm going
Same
ahead.
stakes.
Sweet 26.
Okay, as you make your way back up, could you please give me a flat roll?
Sure. Total of 8.
All right. As you make your way up to the suites, you do find that there is a young man with a cleaning cart, which he is pushing through the hallway. As you are reminded of the fact that some of the wealthiest people very much enjoy it if cleaning and other labor for them is done by people and not by drones or droids.
Rude. Honestly, we have the technology. Rude.
Mm-hmm. They suck.
I
As you
do
move to-
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do move to the suite. Is anybody else around here? So is the cleaning card a little bit off?
Yes, it does not take long before the young guy with the cleaning cart goes into one of the other suites.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, they go into suite 20.
Good. It does mean that they will make their way probably up the numbers, but I think that I'll have enough time. I once again. No, you know what? I will just try and open the door with my hacking skills. I do have a bonus on this because I did some research on mechanical doors. It's in my masteries, actually.
Yes, you have.
And I do have a VIP key card, and if I can alter that to also open this door, I think I will be golden.
Well, with your skills, could you please give me a Tinker Domotics roll with your mechanical doors expertise applied.
That is. That allows me a 3 reroll, so it doesn't affect it right away. But I think I'm cool with an 18.
I think so too, as the door swings open for you. Well, slides open.
Perfect. I slip inside and close the door behind me. So that's it is unlocked, so I don't have to fully. Yeah.
Yes, you find that this suite, although in layout similar to the one that Dominic brought you to,
Yeah.
there are some major differences.
Okay.
As this one seems to have far less of a personal style to
Of
it.
course. They're just a visitor. But
As yes, it seems like this suite is used for visitors and judging by what was on the door, Ministry of Internal Affairs. It is not for one specific person or family.
okay. I would like to find the bedroom or any kind of personal belongings. Any kind of maybe work computer, laptop, tablet device, any sort of this kind of nature. They probably keep the most informations on themselves, but there's a chance that I can find anything of Eccles here.
As you do so, could you please describe to me how you go about searching the place?
I will first of all be quiet and careful in case. I'm guessing by the suite that Dominic showed me, there's like more than one bedroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The suite has 3 bedrooms.
Okay, in that case, I'm first of all being very quiet and listening for anybody else perhaps being here. And then start carefully looking at the bedrooms. And if I hear...
Because of that, you can take an additional +2 on your sneak roll.
Sneak roll. Okay, so I'm rolling sneak now.
Yes.
Okay. I should up my sneak, guys. I would like to use a token because I feel like I'm sneaking for a purpose, and I rolled a 3.
Yes, your one and only token.
Yeah, I think
Cool.
so.
Then please re-roll.
That's another 3 for a total of 7. Oh, god damn it! My only token.
Did
Oh.
those dice tell a story? Sometimes by force.
They always tell my story, and I don't like it.
Okay, so somebody is going to roll perception against you.
Shite. Oh. A 9 against a 7. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
And as you make your way into the apartment, you can hear a sound that you recognize. It is the sound of mechanical locks that are also used in ship lockdown. An extra layer of security has been manually activated.
Shit.
As you can hear a voice coming. Who's there?
I very quickly shift into the cleaning person that I just saw down the hallway.
Please make an arena roll.
14. Also taking down the Knight of Palladius. Palladius button.
And as you shift, you realize that although you are dressed somewhat inconspicuously, you're definitely not in uniform.
Yeah.
What is your next move?
Is there... Shit. My next move...
Dominic. Shift into Dominic.
Sorry, what?
Shift into Kingsville.
Kingsville. I don't think that's a good idea either. Why would this be a good idea?
No, that's just what Karma would think is funny.
Absolutely. I didn't say it was a good idea.
Also,
Okay.
I don't think you've mastered your transformations that far yet, since
Yeah, he is
Kingsville
quite big. I can't...
significantly larger.
Yeah, I can grow a little bit, but that is a little bit too much. I say, housekeeping, I'm sorry. Should I come back another time?
As you find that the doctor comes into view, holding a very small blaster in their left hand. As the doctor goes, I specifically requested no housekeeping.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will be gone right away.
I don't see a cleaning cart. I don't see a uniform.
You're fucked.
I'm very fucked. I knew I would be fucked.
Explain yourself at once.
I'm going to raise both of my hands, including my mechanical hands, and I'm just going to tinkle wave with that one mechanical hand and see what their reaction is. I can explain if you take the gun down.
I'm sure you can also explain if I don't.
Do they
I like her.
do they react to the hand at all? Or not?
They don't visibly react.
They don't visibly react. Fine, I talked to you because I wanted to claim intel about Gideon. It's been shut up from the Empire.
And
you're a well-known figure of Gideon, so I was gathering information.
that can be all. Keep going.
Personal interest in your work?
Flattering. Still not the whole story. Who are you working for?
Fairly free agents, but let's say it's on a governmental level.
Which government?
I could ask you the same question. You're here.
May I remind you who's asking the questions here?
You didn't say that I couldn't ask one either.
Well, in that case, you can't.
Were you... You don't... Okay, this should have gone very differently. We've met before, if you haven't noticed.
I did. And I do wonder why you're back now.
I still don't think that they get. Which hint did they get? Oh, God damn it! Take the weather blaster, and I show you why. I'll also remove this, and if they let me, I'll remove my disruptor blade. Just want to
As
talk.
the doctor goes, put that on the floor and kick it over here.
Only if you do the same with that gun in the corner.
I don't suppose you want to remember how these things go, but when somebody points a blaster at you, you do what they say.
Not very much
If
known
you,
for these kind of things. Right. I do give.
and if they don't, they eventually shoot you.
I also have a blaster, but I think it's like hidden, so I would just put the disruptor blade on the floor, kick it over. Do I get the feeling that they recognize me as the person they tried to talk to downstairs, or Juno?
You don't know.
Okay. Right. I just want to talk. I don't mean you any harm. There's no reason to react that way.
Well,
We might want the same thing here.
what might that be?
You tell me.
Well, I have no intention to keep this blaster pointed at you all the time, even if it's just because it'll only tire out my quite valuable hands.
That's true, Doctor.
So please, follow me over here and take from the top drawer of that cabinet what's inside and put it on.
Is this really necessary? I'm just going to follow them, but
Most assuredly.
I do look in the drawer.
You find that there is a set of handcuffs there.
Kinky. I do. Maybe if 5-5 probably still clings in my hood, I make sure that they don't come out, because 5-5 could probably easily get me out of that in case.
Pretty sure he can. And you do put the handcuffs on?
Loosely. I think I've been in handcuffs enough that I can kind of know how to put them on manipulatively. I'm willing to roll for that.
You don't have to, but the doctor is going to make a roll.
Yeah.
The doctor is going to make a perception roll as you put on the handcuffs.
Oh, that's a 16.
And as you do so, the doctor goes, a bit more tightly, please.
Is this really necessary, Doctor? Why don't we just catch up?
Well, it's necessary if you want me to put this blaster away.
Fair. I still have a 5. I'll be fine. While I'm putting the handcuffs in tighter, can I also send my location to Karma?
You can try, please. If you want to do so, make a sneak roll.
It sneaks bad.
Or you don't have to if you could just let it go.
I don't really. It doesn't even have to be this. To just try and see how easy. I'm just going to try. This is troublesome. But my rolls are bad tonight. My rolls are so bad tonight.
I mean, you can try to set your location, but also I don't know what to do with that because how the fuck am I going to get up there with all this
Right.
statue?
Okay. Right. That's also true. Karma can't do anything with this. Let's just not. Okay. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing that.
Well, you did make a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Bad one. So
Yes.
just trying to talk.
But
I'm
you
in.
are stuck with it. Because as you go and send your location to Karma, the doctor makes another perception roll.
Oh god, that's. Oh no, their bonus is better than mine.
Barely, but
That's
yes.
a 6 against your 5.
And I have nothing. I have no tokens, and I've been foolish this whole session.
However, you can make a roll for 755.
Okay, what am I rolling for 5-5?
Because 5-5 is trying to help you out. So if you can come up with some way 755 can help, and you beat the doctor's roll with 755's roll, you might still get away with it.
I did not 5-5 to be on guard and be still. And if they maybe could enhance their signal by like realizing what I'm doing, immediately going to like the messaging section of my personal device because they're mostly likely linked in some certain way. So I can only need like to press like one button or something that they have already like sent me to the right menu with our connection.
Yes, that seems like a good move. Now, please roll 7 or higher.
1.
Since this is a message to me, can I use my special ability to have a reroll a 1?
No, you cannot.
I wish I was a better spy, you guys, but the dice just say no.
What you find that happens is that as you do send your location to Karma, that the doctor notices, and the doctor shoots at you.
Can I dodge?
Please make a disaster roll.
Come on. I'm quitting D&D, you guys. I'm quitting. I'm trying to do cool shit, okay? I'm trying to do the risky shit.
I respect that, but also...
Okay, question. Can I do something? To shock them, maybe? When I hear the shot go off?
At the moment, no.
Shit! Fuck!
Because after 4 or 5 failed things in a row, then stuff does happen.
I'm trying, you guys, okay?
What you find that happens is that with your shield not being up, the hit lands and the hit hurts as you are blasted backwards onto the bed. And
kinky.
Getting kinkier. That's not funny.
Take 45 points of damage.
Okay.
As you do so, 755 leaps out of your hoop into battle.
7-5. No. Yeah, no.
Hiroshi's tiny spider button. Jumping into battle.
No.
As 755, thanks to your programming, gets a bonus when avenging you.
What? Oh, it's a personality called I Love Me Now, right?
Vengeance.
755 goes into battle with a +3. You can roll for 755.
I don't want them to go into battle. I say 5-5. No.
Would you like me to roll for 755?
No, I rolled a 13 for a 16. This is my
Alright.
first good roll tonight, I feel like. Okay, I rolled 120, and otherwise it was shit. It was something very minor.
Yes, the doctor rolls against 5-5. The bot is pretty slow for me tonight.
Yes, sometimes it rattles a little. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, guys. Bye-bye. I'm making a character, okay?
Don't be so overdramatic.
As 5-5
She's not gonna kill you,
scuttles
right?
across the floor,
We weren't friends.
She might kill your robot.
The doctor takes 2 shots with which both miss, but when 5-5 leaps up, the doctor is able to kick 5-5 straight into its center of mass as the robot is sent flying through the room and smashes into a large screen which cracks.
But that's... Okay, I didn't fasten the handcuffs fully yet. I was in the process of doing that, and by that pretending to not message Karma. So, can I slip out of the cuffs?
You can try to.
I would like to.
And then if you want to try that, you could try to use tech to open them, or you could try to use your shape-shifting to make it a lot easier to wriggle out.
Yeah, let's try that. I roll with a
All
+3.
right. Yes, raise roll, please.
10 for 13.
As you sit up, you make your wrists narrow, and then narrow your hands as the cuffs just slide off.
Okay, and then grab into the back of my pants, pull out my I think I have a gun. I have a gun. Yes, I do have a gun. I have one.
Yes, and
I'd also aim it at them.
As you get your blaster out, please make a speed roll to see how much the doctor can do before you have your blaster.
Can I also shifting? Can I turn back into Juno?
Yes. No extra rolls or stuff required.
Yeah. And I just want to kind of shock them a little bit with that, because I still don't know if they fully recognize me. But that's a 1 for my speed roll, for fuck's sake.
What's going on with you?
I don't know, I'm upset.
And as you fumble about to get your blaster, you find that the doctor shoots a blaster shot at 5-5, who's on the floor.
No.
And as 755 is blasted, the doctor follows it up with forcefully stomping their foot down on the robot.
Can I shoot at the on the floor to kind of as a warning shot before
as
they
you
do?
Hear a crunching of mechanical parts.
No.
With that, you have gotten your blaster and you can shoot wherever you like.
No! I do shoot on the floor next to them, first of all.
With that, the doctor turns around and goes, "Ah, showing your real face? Now, what is this? An assassination attempt?"
It's what I said it was. There's give me one reason not to kill you right now. I do want to activate my shield if I can.
Yes, you can. And the doctor goes, "Don't be like that. I feel like we've been through enough. Uh, because I could say just the same."
Yes, you started with the violence.
With very good reason.
Get back from the spider right now.
And in that, uh, the doctor is willing to humor you.
I'm going to go and kneel down next to 5-5 and check on them. Is there anything salvageable?
Yes, 755 will need to be carried out because there is quite a lot of damage. But you can see that uh, the innards of the spider droid still seem to be intact, and that is where its personality and memories are.
Oh, buddy.
It
Okay.
seems that all of this damage is fixable.
I do scoop him up. Put him in my inventory. Unnecessary.
Yes, quite unnecessary to bring a killer droid into my room. No.
Okay, so what are you doing here? This is all I want to know, really.
It shouldn't be that much of a surprise to you.
It shouldn't be that much of a surprise to you. If you forgot, Gideon wasn't really that cool with the Empire stuff, so why the fuck are you here?
Well, I'm
What?
the doctor specialized in the brain, and they had a very curious case for me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Doesn't have to do with a change of in government, has it?
Now, I do feel like we're at a bit of an impasse here. How do you suppose this is going to end? We're going to shake hands and just go our merry way? I don't feel like that's quite realistic.
Why, you still have a grudge from me after what happened on Gideon? I never really did anything to you.
Grudge? No, I wouldn't call it that much. I would say I have regrets.
You wanted to take me apart, didn't you?
Consider it professional interest. Then again, letting you go certainly wasn't the plan.
I mean, was it really letting me go? Kind of let myself go, didn't I?
No, letting you go, creating the circumstances where you could let yourself go. In the end, there's not that much of a difference to me. It was, in all senses of the word, a failure on my part, which I'm not keen on repeating. No,
Huh.
no matter how much I enjoy having blasters pointed at each other, my question was quite sincere. How do you suppose that will resolve this?
I take my blaster down if you took yours down. I do not just think how fucking naive they were. Because at one point, Juno did consider this person a friend of theirs.
Well,
Ah.
Yeah, taking the blasters down, that's not really what I'm getting at. I'm getting at the bigger picture. Because I don't suppose tea and biscuits will fix what happened.
I mean, I could trade you information if that's something you're interested in.
The two of us were playing very different games here. To me, you are a painful reminder of my biggest failure as a doctor, and I am trying to salvage my career. And in this case, that means working with the Empire.
Wait, you got in trouble after my breakout?
Of course.
Really? These fucks.
Yes, without you, I wouldn't be here.
Well, same, I guess. So. I do have to thank you for certain things, but yeah. So you think you can just also take me back to Kirian, right? Fix your
Well,
mistakes?
I'm not quite sure. What's the best course of action at the moment? However, I do agree with you that the constant threat of having to pay attention, is the other person going to shoot me, is growing very old very quickly.
Yeah, right? You should know that I'm at the moment working for the Empire. I'm doing this out of maybe similar motives than you are doing that. And people are going to start looking for me. In case you are in the need of taking me down and taking me with you right now. But don't think that's a good idea.
How about this? You said you wanted us to lower our blasters
Please.
to make sure that we can both trust the other one won't wait just half a second longer and then shoot the other. How about I turn off the lights, and when I do, then we put our blasters away.
What does that accomplish?
That as soon as I put my blaster away, you won't have a chance to properly shoot me.
But you have a chance to also probably shoot me, so what is...
Not with the lights out if I can't see where you are exactly.
Right, sure.
That works for you?
No, because it's... This is so stupid and I don't know what to do. Wait. Wait. I have a pet. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll be fine. I have a passive that's that makes me see clear and low lighting, and I'll just... Yeah, okay. If they try something, I'm prepared. Yeah, okay. Sure. Turn off the lights. I put it away as well.
All right. As the doctor goes, all right, I'm going to turn out the lights in 3, 2, 1.
I do move immediately and see what they're doing, but I'm also starting to put the blaster behind my back carefully.
And as you put the blaster behind your back, you do notice that it seems like the eyes of the doctor are still focused on you despite the dark. It seems like. Could you please make an insight roll? And given that this is someone you've spent extensive time with, you can double your bonus.
Okay, total of +4, which makes it a total of 10.
Ooh, which is just enough.
I would have asked if I could reroll and add the red bonus, but you know what? I'm rolling so shitty that I'm taking the 6.
As you feel fairly certain that both of you are able to see in the dark.
Nice.
Uh,
Cool
as
trick.
and as the doctor sees you putting away the blaster, after a brief moment of hesitation, the doctor does the same.
Cute trick.
As the lights go on again. Now, that should make conversation somewhat easier.
True. How about that? I get a question, you get a question?
Fair enough.
And we'll see where this takes us. What happened on Gideon?
Be more specific.
Well, sorry. After I left, what happened on Gideon? When I left Zeta?
Well, when you left, at first, all hell broke loose. As the higher ups, they, of course, needed to blame somebody, as you had gotten the blame for that explosion, which, although the forensics weren't entirely clear, very useful to pin it on somebody. So too, for an escape, they need somebody to blame. In this case, the higher ups decided that I was to blame, and they did not drop me entirely. No, they actually pinned things on a poor sap quite a bit lower in rank, completely ruined his chances of ever having an academic career. For me, however, I was on very thin ice. Research proposals were, well, rejected at such a speed that they couldn't have possibly read them.
Right.
And it became very clear that although, because of my skills, they didn't want to get rid of me, promotion ambition became an impossibility there.
Right. So you ran to the Empire.
Ran? No. Running implies being hunted on the run. No. I chose to move. Yet a more vengeful person would perhaps blame you for losing their home. Now, I believe it's my turn. You said you're working for the Empire. Explain.
At the moment, I'm hired by a person. We're talking at the moment, planning to leave Palladius in like a week again. We're on the move.
I feel like my answer was significantly more detailed.
Right.
You want to keep this a fair exchange, right?
Right. I'm working for a captain on a ship. We're docked here. Trying to figure out some information about the sudden shift in government. Otherwise, working for a captain from Masticus.
Well, I guess that'll have to do for now. Your turn.
You won't let me go, will you? After this is over?
I'm trying to figure out if there's a win-win scenario. However, it's a little hard because it has become painfully obvious to me that trust is a luxury that I can't always afford. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same for you.
That is very true, yes.
So, if I listen to my heart, yes, I would let you go in a heartbeat. If I listen to my brain, I have not yet found a possibility where letting you go doesn't screw me over significantly.
I know it's your turn, but let me ask you something else. What are you hoping for working with the Palladians? Because maybe I have another way for you.
I highly doubt it. At the moment, they need me. I have skills that the Empire needs, and the Empire is the only entity large enough to require my skills often enough at a quality only I can provide. To put it bluntly, when you're dealing with reprogramming brains
Right. Of course you
from
do.
the very from their very core, there's very few people who can do so.
Quick question, DM.
If it doesn't have to leave any trace.
Right. Right.
What do you want to ask?
Just me to the DM.
Mhm.
I want to turn on my audio recorder. Or maybe even transmitting to Karma without but Karma being muted if possible.
Because your audio recorder is in your prosthetic, you can roll with advantage on a sneak roll for turning it
Yeah,
on.
just kind of crossing my arms and pressing on my upper arm as if I'm a little uncomfortable, which I really fucking am. Sneak with advantage, you said?
Yes.
It's an 11 for 13. And an 11. And a 12 for 13 and an 11 for 12. Or 13 is it? It is.
As the doctor makes a roll.
Oh, a 3 for 5. Ooh, okay.
Not noticing what you're doing.
Good. So the Empire hired you, gave you a suite, promising you potentially a new place to stay forever, to re-educating one of their, what I interpret as like the higher political figures. Is that what you just meant?
I don't believe it's your turn.
Just looking for reassurance here.
Well, you can ask for it when it's your turn. However, I would like to know if you are here with working for a captain, I'm presuming an Empire ship, that feels like you might be using it to travel somewhere.
Possible.
So I'd like to know, what is your destination? What's your end goal here?
Well, our mission goal is Earth.
No, your end goal.
I know. I was going to get there. You know fairly well what's going on up here, and I kind of twirl in my with my fingers around my brain.
I understand it better than anyone outside this room.
Yeah, it's weird. I still get these flashbacks, like whenever I find words or things. Did you know I speak Haitian? I didn't until recently. Fluently.
Well,
And Motor Sign
if you
Language.
if you had stayed with me, I'm sure you would have had everything back by now.
Everything?
At the very least, 92%.
You never told me that yet that you were able to do that.
Well, in the time since you've been gone, I have learned, I would say a thing or two, but so much more than two things.
What was that?
Especially,
Yeah.
especially from the data that you provided me with.
What would that take to get everything back?
I believe you were still answering a question
I don't
about your goal.
I don't have an end goal. I go with my mission. I try to do what feels right, honestly. Like I said, I'm getting everything back piece by piece. Don't know what's home. Don't know if I ever had people. Well, try and figure that out. They're memories of people, yeah. But I don't know where they are. Like, there's no certainty of anything. So I go and see what sparks my memory and what feels like home. Space certainly doesn't, and neither does this shithole. Sorry if that answer isn't to your satisfaction.
It is. It very much is. And pardon me if this is overstepping, but Gideon, the time that we spent together, how do you look back on it? Does that feel anything like home?
A part of it, but not fully, no. A part of it, yes. But certainly not all of it, no. Maybe for the version that I am now, yeah, but not who I was before. Then, like I said, there are memory of other people that I kind of want to find. Places that I remember for some reason. I don't know where they are, but I kind of want to find them. So yeah, it's a mixed bag. You can be at home at different places, but I don't think that it is anyhow safe for me to return to Kidian. Not for the people that I
No,
want to see there.
definitely not, which is regrettable because with what we both know now, I feel confident we could have worked together very effectively.
With the things that I do now, I do disagree.
Well, at least we could have restored much of your memory together.
Yeah, how? What would that take?
What that would take? That would take an expert like me. That would take treatment. That would take specialized equipment, which I can tell you, that combination, you're just not going to find it out there.
Right.
But perhaps that's the way out of this.
What do you mean?
Well,
You're letting me treat me. I'm letting you treat me again, and you reclaim your studies on your failed patient experiment, what you want to call it.
you don't have a home. I have no future at the home I've been forced to abandon. We both don't want to work for the Empire. If you come with me, I'll be able to go home. You'll be able to have your memories. And then we might be able to figure out what is home for you.
Isn't
It may be your only chance at a complete set of memories.
True. True. As much as I hate that. But if I go back to Kidian, they're going to imprison me. Even with the memories I have. You know what I did? You watched the news.
Yes, I did watch the news. And I also testified in the trial.
There was a trial. Of course.
Yes, you have been judged guilty in absence.
Of course I did. I was. Of course I was.
And you have been sentenced to level 4 re-education, which, if you're brought back, there's one person who would be put in charge of that.
Yeah, it's you.
Yes. If you come with me willingly, I will make sure that we get your brain back in order, just as you want it to be.
I can't trust you on that.
On Kedian, the punishment of re-education, I can make it look like that happened.
How is this any guarantee of you messing with my brain once more?
Oh, the guarantee you have is that if you don't trust me, you'll never have your memories. If you do trust me, you do have a chance of getting them back. And if you think I'm capable of outsmarting the justice system on Kedian, then you have nothing to lose. You should come with me.
I do have things to lose. I can't just leave what I'm working on here, first of all. I do have other things that I need to take care of. I can't just leave for Gideon once more.
How much time do you need?
Oh, so you're cool with me conversationing a certain date and time? Because I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to get my memories back from you.
I think you mentioned you have a week before your ship leaves?
Roughly. I can't pinpoint it. But it isn't more than a month. Or I think it's less than 2 weeks. Can
out of character, you have about a week before the SSR leaves Palladius.
Yeah, okay. I know it's 2 days until we meet the governor, and then I didn't know what's up. So I was like, yeah.
No, most of the time is for the loaders to transfer cargo.
It's plus minus a week, plus minus a day or two.
So, how about in a week you don't go on that ship, but you go with me? And you get your life back.
I get my memories back. I don't think what I've done on Gideon is something that can easily get my life back, but yeah. I'd like that.
So, I need your help. I figured out how you can have everything you want. Now, tell me something so I can believe you'll actually come back.
Politically, I could not care less who is currently in any kind of sort of government. I have bigger fish to fry, I think is what they call it. Bigger plans against the Empire. And with my memories, I think I certainly would know how to and where to start that. Talking that on a genocidal level.
And you can see a genuine smile on the doctor's face as they go, "Oh, I love this. I have to trust you because with my help, you'll be more effective at committing crimes. And foolish me, I sincerely believe your reasoning.
Thank you. That was a compliment, right?
You can take it any way you like.
Well, it's my cause. And I know that you're aligned with the Empire. You're aligned with yourself, and I respect that, you know? Deal?
Sorry, couldn't quite catch that.
Deal, I ask. Just deal. Question mark.
As the doctor takes a few steps closer to you, reaching out their hand, this time no gloves on, going, deal.
I do shake their hand awkwardly, as usual, but yes. I'm still fucking mad about my spider.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Yes, I'm also mad at being attacked. I guess that makes us equal.
Fair. I have one last question.
Fire away.
What happened to Mavian?
Like I told you, after what happened, they needed scapegoats.
That doesn't fully answer my question. What did they do to him? Did they fire him? Did they exile him? What happened?
I wish I could give you more of an answer, but since the scene you caused,
Calling homicide a scene.
I haven't heard a single thing about Mavian.
Really?
As if they'd just disappeared.
Right.
So,
Right. I'm guessing we're exchanging informations. I'll see you in about a week.
oh, I was thinking of something completely different. This very expensive suite is equipped with a minibar. And since the Empire is paying, won't you help me empty it?
I just did that a few hours ago with someone else's minibar, but yeah, sure.
Ah, you're practiced. Great.
Well, not empty. I do think I should check up on my partner, mission partner.
Well, I do insist on sharing at least one.
It's awkward, but okay. Juno feels more like leaving this very quickly because this is weird. But sure. Sure. I'll have a drink with you.
All right. And as you do, I am going to make a roll.
Karma's hearing, like, this is the transmission that Karma gets, by the way. Like a voice message. Why did the DM roll a 20? I don't like that.
As the drinks are poured, you do find that you're not quite sure what it is, if it's about everything that's happened today, about having seen 5-5 take so much damage about the intense conversation you just had, but you feel a knot in your stomach as something deep down feels very wrong.
Oh no.
Please describe what you do.
Eccles, I'm making this short. I'm leaving. I do shift back into that version that I kind of imagined Gun's sister looked like.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to exit.
As you move towards the exit of the room, please give me a final insight roll.
Come on. 4, 4, 6. I'm not rolling good.
No, that's not the right bonus because of your background, you get to double it, remember?
Right, you said that.
So please roll with the proper bonus.
21. Did they poison me just now?
And although you consider it, you are convinced that the doctor is being sincere about the things they told you. And as you approach the door, you can hear how the doctor releases the extra layer of security as the secure locks release as the door slides open, and you can hear, "See you in a week."
See you in a week. I do think that I might have some... You know what? If it comes to mind, I'll tell you. Because... Question. One last question. Would you be alright if I'm not going alone with you back to Gideon? If I bring someone?
That's okay. Just be there.
Sure. Okay. Gotcha. I'll leave. And if I want to find Karma, I need to talk about this. I have such a big thoughts.
Right. Karma.
Mm-hmm.
As you, Modius, and Goon are celebrating backstage, you find that on your personal device, bizarre messages are coming in.
And it starts with,
Huh?
yes, I just been employed for the Empire for mainly re-education purposes.
I just look at it with like a, what the fuck is she up to look, but yeah, I should probably look into this. Before we go, Modius, she should give me, here's my contact info if you ever want to link up and everything, you know? I don't know if I'll be able to fight in the arena anytime soon, because we're gonna leave in like a week again. But yeah, let's stay in contact. This was fun.
I fully agree. It was a pleasure.
Glad to hear that. Yeah, so I can exchange information with him, contact information, let him know which ship we're traveling on, and all that. Probably have a drink with both of them, and then try to find out where the fuck Juno went and what's up with her.
I have so much to tell you. Oh, I have a good plan. I have a plan. You guys.
Okay. Is there? Wait, I would ask probably. Goon, is there anything else we have to do here as part of the arena fighting? You know?
And Goon goes, yes, there's one very important part that we shouldn't skip.
Okay.
Awaiting payment.
Ah, yes, the most important part.
As after a few minutes, one of the arena workers makes their way over towards the three of you, and you find that for being victorious here, you are each rewarded with a great sum of credits.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, you're with three people, and you are in a round with 10 teams. As each of you receives 0.3 credits.
Holy shit! That's like 5 times the amount of money I had. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a lot of cash. Yeah. Great. Nice doing business together with you, Mobius. Modius. I kept calling him Mobius. Sorry.
I'm just thinking
Modius.
Asmodeus, like the demon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stay in touch. And I don't know if you have time this week, the next week, maybe we can get some drinks or something.
Sure,
Hang out.
those are on me.
Fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna say no to that. Right, I'm gonna have to find my engineering friend because I have a feeling that she got herself in trouble. And I walk off. See you on the ship or around Goon.
And with that, Goon goes, yeah, next time we're on the ship together, we should celebrate properly.
Yes.
Said Karma unknowingly if they will ever be on the ship again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's beside the point.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But yeah, I look for... try to find Juno.
Juno's kind of hovering at the entrance where we left each other, like to the where Kama went into the arena. Kind of nervously looking left, right, hoping to see them anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You don't recognize me. I will recognize you. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe you notice my nervous demeanor or that weird walk, but
I would maybe recognize the metal.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's displayed.
Can I make like a perception check to see someone acting like Juno with her metal arm?
And me looking out for Karma intently.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can make a roll. Either choose perception or insight.
Inside, I have it's both +2. I don't get a. You're not a leader within the Empire, are you?
No, I'm not a leader within the Empire.
Because in that case, I would get a +3
Nope.
on inside. I think, yeah, that's just a +2. 12 for 14.
Yes, even though Juno is transformed from the way She moves.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to figure out that it's her before she actually talks to you.
That fucking weirdo, huh?
Mm-hmm. I just walk straight up to you.
Come on, it's me.
I know. Yes, I can recognize you. What the hell is up with this? And I hold up my personal device. All of the weird messages.
There's so much happened. Come with me. And I do take them to the maintenance corridor where T-Wiz also talked to me. Because I don't want to discuss this so publicly.
Mm-hmm. But if you need anything, we can get good food, good drinks and everything, because I got paid a shit ton of money for that fun stuff.
First of all, congratulations on your win. That was very exciting to watch, though I
Thanks.
couldn't watch it all. It was eventful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably still a little red-faced.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have done it even without the money. It was nice. I mean, they gave me 0.3 credits for the win.
That's a lot of money.
That wasn't even hard. That was just a fun afternoon.
You took to this very comfortably, I gotta say. It was kind of scary, but yeah.
That's
but
my favorite hobby from home back home. So yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's how I got my last job.
Talking about it. I got a lot of information from my contact that I met. Well, actually here we met in this little alcove because this is very secluded.
Okay.
They found evidence. Please don't be upset.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Well, I did a lot, but I wanted to start chronologically with the information that I got from my contact. They followed a bunch of. They were also weirded out about the quick change in government, and they did follow a bunch of tracks around why this is happening, and they followed the credits.
Oh, okay.
Very much convinced that Mantix isn't from Argo Jax, for example, and they found higher ups sending over 100,000 credits to something shady out of the Empire system.
You mean the Azo family?
Correct. They found the same symbol of the Azo family in these kind of messages that they found. These were mostly cryptic, but the symbol was very definite.
Okay.
Also, I think...
So the Azo family, I mean, that makes sense because the Azo family were the ones who took Cass. So
yeah.
Them being the one that placed him here also makes sense. Also makes me hopeful that maybe that he isn't re-educated, because I think re-education is mostly an Empire thing, right?
It is.
Do we know if people outside of the Empire do that?
They do. As I also have some information on that. But another fun fact. I think Barty is on a resistance side against the Empire.
Barty is breaking rules. Barty's breaking...
I think so. It's just my suspicion, because my
Barty's a rule breaker?
I don't know this
secret underground fighter. Amazing.
This isn't just my suspicion, because my contact told me that somebody on the SSR uses the username rational number in their group chats.
Sounds like Barty.
It sounds like Barty. I can't confirm this, but it was my first thought, as probably yours. Anyway, not important. After I talked to my contact, I went transformed, snuck into the VIP section. Before you ask, I did not find any sign of Mantax. So, your Cass.
Thanks for looking.
Or, I wanted to see if I could mainly find Pendra Minoli, if they were holding up there, right? And maybe ask what happened and if they got any information, like the previous governors, on this shithole. Also no. Did see a person that I knew from Kirian. Kinda panicked. Met Dominic Kingsmill.
Okay.
Or rather not met. He wanted to hook up with me.
Huh. I take it you were in disguise and he didn't know
Oh
that
yes,
you.
I looked like a cousin of Pendra Manoli.
Okay.
And I
Else I
quickly
would
showed.
question
I quickly show.
that.
I quickly showed Juno. I quickly showed Kama how I looked.
Okay.
And because they were about to kick me out of the VIP, I just went along with it.
Smart
I
moves.
called
Good,
myself
good,
Leo.
good,
I flirted
good
with.
thinking.
He picked me up. I was like, "Ugh."
That sounds nothing like what I thought he
was
would be like.
actually very. He was a little stupid.
Are you sure?
I
Or
don't.
is he drunk?
Not yet.
You sure?
Well,
It sounds.
he was
Huh.
kind of nice. There wasn't much negative that I have to say about them. Like, maybe he's not the brightest candle, or what they say, or what you want to call it, but he wasn't a bad guy, really. What you call a himbo? I think I heard
I don't-
Colvin use
what's
that
that?
word.
I've never heard that word
I
before.
think that is somebody that is kind of not
Is that like a better fish person?
a what?
A better fish person.
What is a
They're
better
not
fish
that
person?
smart up there, but not generally no harm. Just
Yeah,
kind of dumb.
very conventionally attractive, naive, not incredibly
idiot.
intelligent, but kind of wholesome in its
A
own
better
right.
fish. Better fish are pretty, but not very smart.
I have never heard this expression,
think.
Kara, but okay, I'm going
It's
to go with you.
an Atlantean thing.
Good. That explains it. But yeah, he generally, I don't think that we ever have to worry about Dominic Kingsmill. I knocked him out with nitrogen because I did not want to sleep with him, honestly. Don't even know if I've ever done that.
Mhm.
So I locked him up with nitrogen and staged that we drank too much and he passed out on the couch. And I showed Karma the
Okay.
picture that I took after I removed his armor, and he's just sitting on the couch in his underwear with like wine bottles and like empty liquor bottles around.
Okay.
I then proceeded to look for people like on the upper floor in the suites and stuff. Also, I stole this. I told up the pin and the key card.
Okay.
This means I'm a Knight of Palladius, and this is the VIP section. Found something disturbing that sparked memories. Apparently, the conclaves were trying to very much disembark my people as well.
Okay.
Not going to get into that. I kind of need to figure that out myself. Went back down, shapeshifted into someone else that doesn't exist. Tried to talk to the person that I knew from Kidian, their doctor. Kind of the first person that I ever talked to after I woke up and stuff. They didn't really want to talk to me in the VIP section, obviously, because I was just a stranger, so I decided to go to their suite. Broke in.
That sounds like a colossally stupid idea.
I broke in. Get stupider, believe me. And they were already back.
Yeah, obviously.
We had a bit of a standoff.
They weren't in the VIP section, and obviously they went to their rooms. Where else would they? You just told me that minutes before, or like half an hour before, you had the same thing happen with Kingsmill. Have you not? That he, when you left the VIP section, brought you up to his room?
Yeah. Wait, I guess we had a bit of a standoff. They did recognize me. They did this to 5-5.
Mm-hmm.
I pull out the parts.
Oh no. How terrible. I'm so sorry.
No. I almost cried in front of them. I mean, it's fixable, but I'm so sorry for my little guy.
It's a creepy spider robot.
No.
I'm sorry, it's just... Fine, I know you're attached to that thing.
I'm very attached to that thing.
I'm just saying I get it because it's kind of creepy, and if I was attacked by a weird, creepy spider robot out of nowhere, I would also try to destroy it.
And as you repeatedly call it a creepy spider robot, you can hear a very soft whirring coming from inside it as it meekly lifts one damaged leg.
I think.
Holy shit, damn, you're still alive? Maybe it's more cockroach. You sure it's a spider and not a cockroach? That's almost impressive.
No. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit down and Jessica to also sit down and then kind of softly start starting to carefully put some of the more important parts together while I talk to Kama.
The robot knows that I don't actually hate it, right? I mean, sure, it's like creepy and weird and stuff, but also it's helpful occasionally, so...
Then stop talking.
I know that it's not an evil, creepy... I mean, it's still a creepy spider robot, but that's not necessarily always a bad thing. Just if you don't know what it is kind of like a bad thing. But I know that it's not a...
Then stop calling it that. You're hurting his feelings. He has a personality chip now.
Right. Okay.
Well, I made a deal with Eccles that we don't shoot each other, that we sit down and talk, and we answer each other's questions. So apparently, when I fled Kidian, the government needed somebody to blame because I was a particular enemy, right?
Uh-huh.
And they were one of those people. They basically lost their job, and with that, their home, their research, anything. They are a brilliant surgeon, and I do think that they helped a lot of people that weren't, like me, a menace to society for their sense of wording. They're a brilliant neurosurgeon. That's what I'm getting here. And before you get mad, I'm trying to remove them from the Empire because I think the Empire hired them to re-educate Cass.
What?
Permanently.
Do you have confirmation on that?
I can't play
you do that
audio.
already. How long does that take?
I don't know. They didn't tell me the details on this medical stuff. But I know that
How long have they been on this planet? Do we know when they came here?
Can't be more than a week or so. But I can't confirm that. I'm going to play Karma.
I would be more worried if they have been here longer than a week. But then again, we also don't know
how long he's been here. How long they've been here. How long Cass has been here. Yeah. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they were hired to do this and to find another place to work and belong again. They are a little bit weird in that sense. But they told me they can get my memory back.
Okay, do you believe them?
Over 90, they have no reason to lie to me about this. This was their career's work if they want so. I was, more of a lab rat at that time, but after leaving and getting cast out, they didn't have anything anymore. So we made a deal.
Okay.
Within the next week, I'm going to go with them back to Kidian. They're going to get my memories back. Since the judgment of the problems I caused on Kidian, they did sentence me in absence for the highest level of re-education.
Okay.
But they did promise me to not undergo this if I'm actually coming with them in 3 pieces to get my memories back. So after that, I can leave Gideon again with my memories and without re-education.
And again, you believe them?
I want to.
I mean, that would be great for you to get your memories back, but they are working for the Empire, Juno.
Yes, they're working to the Empire to re-educate Cassian.
That's not really making the case here.
Yeah, but
me.
they're... Wait, let me finish. When we leave, you want to leave this planet with Cassian. I know that.
I mean, I want to get them out of here. If they're educated, then re-educated, then yes, I want to get them out of here and unre-educated.
And the only person that can unre-educate it is most likely the person that re-educated them, which is Eccles.
Either that, or we take them to Atlan and let the scientists there do their miracles.
Do you know if
They're
they
pretty
can
good
do...
I'm not a scientist, but they can do pretty amazing stuff. They're pretty advanced, so I'm sure they can figure it out.
So you aren't sure. I'm sure that Eccles can do that for Cassian.
The problem is I trust the people on Atlan more than I trust Eccles. But
Right.
that's all just hypotheticals. Let's just meet with Cass first and see how they're doing, and if they are educated, we'll have to make a plan on how to get them out of there.
You think I'm a fool, don't you?
Who?
Me.
You? No, not necessarily. I mean, sometimes a little bit. Let's rephrase it. I don't think you're a fool. I think you're a very brilliant person. Does very foolish things sometimes.
I feel foolish because I feel sorry for Eccles. I know they were trying to use me, but they still lost
Did you have a choice back then?
They lost their home because of me. I didn't think
Did you
about
have a
that
choice?
consequence.
Did you have the choice?
My choice would have been stay at that military hospital facility until they decided
Not a
to do this
choice.
with me.
Not really a choice, is it? To stay in a military facility? Was that a viable choice?
I still feel bad what happened to them because of me, okay?
Did you personally do those things to them?
No.
Then it's not your not your fault. You could just as well blame themselves for deciding to work for this military facility in the first place.
I still feel bad for them. At some point, maybe I was naive. I did consider them my friend at some point, and then they shot me. Oh yeah, that also happened.
I mean, that's kind of a habit of yours, right? Find people consider them friends and then they kind of get you shot. Sorry about that, by the way, if I haven't apologized yet. Sorry, yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff happened since then with the child thing, but I do genuinely feel sorry that you got shot by...
Thank you.
That was not part of the plan.
But with
Speaking of, and I pull up my device and call... what was the name? The witch that helped us.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, it's been sessions ago. Oh, wow.
Rafina. I called Rafina.
I actually wanted to say Serafina, but yeah. Rafina Bowen, yeah. Wait, I'm not done with my retelling.
Okay.
I'm just saying that if I get my memories back and we can unre-educate Cass...
If he is re-educated.
I think he is. He already is. It's what they stated.
We can't know that until we meet them.
I listen to the audio file. And I send it to you.
DM, what exactly did the audio file that Juno sent me play again?
Well, you both heard the conversation. The doctor mentioned having to build a brain back up from its very core.
We don't know that they mean Cass with that. Be anyone. That doesn't have to mean... I don't want that to be Cass.
I know.
Juno, so I refuse to believe that until I see it for myself.
I don't want it to be either, but if that's the case, Eccles might be the only person that can undo that.
Okay,
At
fine.
least the only person that we know of. I know that we first have to see for ourselves.
Yeah.
You have to see for yourself and decide who this Mantex is, or if this is now, if there's still a Cassian in there. I don't want
There is.
to paint the worst picture, but you have
Doesn't
to be.
matter what they did. There's still a cat in there. You
Yeah.
can't take that away from them.
I'm afraid they
I
sometimes
refuse to
can.
believe that. Doesn't matter how much education you do. I think that. I refuse to believe that the core person is completely gone. They can't do that. There has to be a way to bring him back. Either way.
I do hope so, but I also want you to be prepared for the worst, okay?
No. No, I can't. They can't be completely gone. Juno. Do you understand me? I can't.
I don't
I can't
want.
handle that.
I don't want that to be true, Karma. Okay? I don't want. It's just every day I find. Every day, I see little things, and they give me flashbacks of things that I didn't even show were real. Today I read the word cardinal in an old English Earth version, right?
Yes.
So what does that have to do with cat?
You know what this word reminded me of? Full
Surely
on
tell me.
warehouses of people getting taken from the Church of Bliss, minds extracted, people that I knew I couldn't have saved. I don't know who they were, I just know that this was my fault, because I didn't do something. I remembered getting taken by the Church of Growth, about to be taken apart essentially.
Again, what does that have to do with cat?
I'm just saying that I see all these things every day, and at this point I'm prepared for the worst what the Empire is doing. And I just
But it's
want you
not
to
the Empire
think,
doing it. It's the Azos, and the Azos are not the Empire.
but they have the Empire resources. And
Still.
I just don't want you to be I don't want you to lose hope, but I want you to be prepared for the worst. You can't deny that this might be the reality that we have, that we can solve.
If the worst situation is Cass not being there anymore and Cass being completely gone, and you might as well pull me off the highest building right now. And I just turn around and leave
I'm just
because
saying,
I can't handle that situation.
if that's the case, be prepared for it, but we can find a solution.
I am actively breaking away right now, not
And I
listening
yell
to you
back,
anymore.
if Eccles can... I take these five parts and follow. If Eccles can build up the brain from its core, it can rebuild it. They can rebuild it. But I don't want you to freak out when we meet them. And it's not the case at Cass anymore. I want you to be prepared, that's all.
Tama's just stalking forward, not
Right.
listening,
And
not talking, just
I
walking
think
out
that
of here.
this might be a point to end things for now.
Okay.
Right.
Unless there's
Drama.
something
On
that
such
still
a
Drama.
needs
happy
to
note.
be said.
Drama.
On this happy note, let's end for tonight.
I have hot and cold sweats going down my back. Thank you very much. Okay. I guess we're going offline. All right.
Unless
Goodbye.
there's something that still needs to be said.
So much.
No.
I'm so panicked.
All right.
That was so stupid.
Why would you say those things to Karma?
Because I would.
You know, that's...
I'm just being honest. Okay, we're going offline, guys. Okay, good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Why would you say those things to